Dark out here. Look how crazy it looks. What's up with the orange in the sky already?
I don't know.
Isn't that wild?
Oh, maybe the lights.
Maybe. That's crazy. It's like lighting up the thing.
Oh, it's all kind of like that.
It's weird, right? Oh, it's going in already. Flow grown. What up, man? Yeah, another beautiful black morning. You're just staring at my face, bro. Flow grown. Another beautiful morning. Yeah, man, we're gonna get at it today. I don't know how good we're gonna do, but we can't get in this water yet, man. This water is crazy still high.
Pick it up right now.
I'm not worried about that. The wind is supposed to keep off, so we should be able to fish a little bit today at least. Here we go. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Hello, Dorothy. Welcome in. How you been? We are going to run some shrimp this morning. I caught a couple of trout yesterday, so it got me all peaked up to go ahead and do some trout fishing. With the possibility of a snook, which is a very small possibility anymore. Oh, these are big shrimp. These are nice shrimp. All right, won't take long before one of these go down. All right, give me 1 second. A little too close to the screen. I got my new harness, so we're trying this new harness out today on a live. I tried it for a couple of videos a couple of days ago because it was too windy to go live, so. All right, first one in. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's usually how it works, right, Flo? Hey, Annie Steffens, welcome in, welcome in. I tell you what, when Jay gets in here, he's gonna be all kinds of upset. He was definitely not the first today. Flo was the first, fast, quickly followed by Cindy and Dorothy. It is still pretty dark out here, guys, but the sun will come up soon enough. I can't even see this. I can't even see where my bobber is, so I guess this is going to be a, I'll feel it when it tugs until it gets a little brighter. Oh, wait, I can see it now. There you go. All right, I see it now. Let's see if I still have a shrimp on there. Do I? I do. Good deal. All right, let's go over to the dark section here. Right here. I'm back to not being able to see it again, but oh well. We got a pellet smoker. Caught some bluefish the other morning. Ooh, I haven't done the bluefish dip yet. I do a lot of king dip though when I go offshore. So some of you guys probably don't know yet, but myself, Fat Cat, and Dog Tags and Tackle have put out a challenge. So November 1st through November 15th, we're going to do a little tournament on who can catch the most fish and then the top 5 fish on length. So we're going to see how it is. More just for bragging rights, nothing else. It's what? You can go all the way up, babe. I don't care. Yeah, no, you can go all the way up. It's not gonna bother me. I'll probably be fishing up close mostly anyway. That's all right. I'm not worried about that. It says 9 miles an hour, but you never know. Yeah, I figured deck flow grown. Oh, I heard me. I just don't know where I am though. I'm close, I think. Oh yeah, I'm right here in front of me. All right. This is a lot harder in the dark. Let's go throw it over here and see what happens. Hey, at least we can see it now. Or at least I can. Kind of. J-Fish. Positive vibes. Good morning. Good morning. Lord, welcome in. Good morning. J-Fish got in here and was like, damn, I am not the first one today. We're starting to brighten up finally. The trout have been here pretty heavy. Everything else is going to be a, who knows. What is she doing out there? I was thinking if I got out here early enough, there might be a bunch of trout out here. I'm hoping. What did the Lord say? I was in there waiting. That's awesome, Flo. Oh, I'm on. I had one. Dang it, I just didn't know he was on there yet. I didn't know he was on there. All right, let's try that one more time. Come on, fishing in the morning, huh? Your morning is what? My evening? What time is it for you guys right now? Like 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening or something? All right, so well, now that this is starting biting, this is good. Means they're in here. I'm liking that. I'm liking it, man. Let's go see if we can't get another one. Uh-oh. What did we just do? Oh, now we're making it worse. Okay, cool. All right, are we fixing it now? I think so. Nope, we just made it even worse. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Who needs to see? Says the blind man to his deaf daughter. I don't think you guys can see that yet. But I don't even know when the sun will come up. This is looking like we're getting skirted by another storm, so. It's definitely on the beach side. It's looking rough over there. So this new tournament or this little challenge that we've established to ourselves is being done with kid poles. I'm going to go buy a Spider-Man kid pole, line it up with some 10-pound monofilament. I get to use any bait I want, a bobber, and I get to use only 20-pound leader line. So this should be an interesting go. So the guy at so Fat Cat fishes only 4 times a month. I guess it's every Sunday. So he fishes 4 times a month and he does freshwater. So it's going to be a little easier on his end for as far as using the smaller pole, unless he gets into something large, of course. But over here, I have stuff with teeth, so it's going to be an interesting. It's going to be an interesting battle. I'm looking forward to it. Crazy here too, man. Is that Smart Boy? Hey, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, sir. I knew you were full of crap. Welcome in, though, sir. Thanks for coming in. Yeah. Leave him alone, Jay. Wait till he starts. He might be in one of those good moods like he gets into. Look at that, babe. Did you see the dolphin? Oh, you did? My wife's at the end, guys. She's all the way down there. Huh? You got? Look, they're right there. They're right in front of you. They're coming into the thing. Oh, good. That might chase my fish in. They might be coming in here. They might be coming to the left. They'll come all the way up to us now, guys, because the water's so deep. You step in, it's like 4.5 feet deep right away. You guys have been like hovering over the water the whole day if I actually got in here. Although we just seen a pod of dolphins coming in here, so. Oh, cool. I guess you guys will see it because she got it on video. So many dolphins out yesterday too. Yeah, there was a ton here. We actually, my wife was so upset, man. So we actually came down to the dock and we had a dolphin come in, and I'm not even joking. It was like right here, running around in circles, and then it came right to the dock to us. And then it came over here, did a really big friggin', over on this side, did a big tail slap. So I was like, oh, she's warning us. And she did a bunch of turns in here and did a bunch of like eating some fish in here. It was really cool. She thought she had it on video and she just took a picture of the ground. Either that or she said she forgot to hit the button. I couldn't remember what it was. Chris Ness, welcome in. Cindy, are you the same person when I saw in Mudslingers Live? It's a very good possibility. Seeing dolphin with a messed up dorsal fin, half like gone. Oh, that's you must have seen her down this way then. That's Clip. I call her Clip. Like the whole top half is gone, right? I call her Clip. She's part of Bullseye's pod, man. Watch for Bullseye, though. I'm telling you right now, Flow Grown, he ain't no nice. If you see the one that has the middle of the center of his dorsal fin has got a hole in it and it's like jagged, do not play with that one. That one is not nice. My guess is somebody did something to him and he just blames all of us. Oh, yeah, that's the same pod. Just you're close to where I am. I fish very close to where you fish a lot of times. This pod that I'm talking about, Bullseye, goes all the way down to Sebastian and goes all the way up to Melbourne. I see them in there constant. It's the same ones. Yeah, I bet. Smart boy, you're funny, buddy. I forgot to pick you guys back up. Hey, Kyle Vlogs, what's going on, KK? Now people know me. It's chilly this morning, man. I'm loving this. I love the cold, man. I'm built like a polar bear, dude. Look at how crazy those freaking clouds are this morning, man. Everything else looks beautiful, like behind it. And then it gets a little reddish and stuff up here, but it's definitely got a chance to have some pretty good storm in here. We'll see. I think if you're more beachside, you're going to get it, though. Look at that. That is all not so hot. That's funny. You gotta get revenge, smart boy. That's really funny. What's Mudslingers? What's he do? What is Mudslingers channel all about? Oh, is that a hit? I can't tell. Saying about the pot of dolphin that actually comes around. Oh, I had one on. Dang it. I gotta pay attention, man. I missed 2 of them now. I wonder if I lost that one too. Oh, we just got a bump. I bet it's gonna be one of them stupid cats. Basic survival understanding, welcome in. Sebastian Inlet's not too far from me. I'm in Brevard County right now. Melbourne's a little north of me, and a little further south of me is going to be your Sebastian area. Brevard County, basically, guys. I fish all of it, though. I fish these ones mostly, though. Olivia Armstrong, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what did he say? Old rotten wood. Oh, cool. Daytona Beach, nice. There's a forecast explorer. Oh, he's a forest explorer. Very cool. Very cool. That sounds fun. Smart. Well, I believe that's called conceitedness, but if you're going to own it up. Did you say you were going to be a shit or the shit? To the toilet, smart boy. Did you put him in the toilet already? I was to say, don't do that yet, Jay. He didn't do nothing yet. Sebastian Inlet? Oh, man, that's south of you, buddy. Just gotta go over to the beach side. Huh. Yeah, if you're in Melbourne, you're gonna want to go over to the beach side, A1A, and then run that straight down. You'll run that south, you'll run right into Sebastian Inlet. North side first, and then you'll hit the south side once you cross over the bridge. You can fish out of both of them. The north side's going to have more fish. The south side's going to have different fish. It's kind of weird how that works, but you get a lot more like black margate, sheepshead, black drum, redfish, and some snook on the south side this time of year. And on the north side, they'll be all in the rocks: the snook, the reds, the jacks, Spanish mackerel, bluefish. They'll be all over the place. I can't wait till the pompanos start coming in. I've heard some being caught, but small ones. Twirly in the morning. Supposed to be rain free. Sweet. Yeah, I go back to work actually, guys. So yeah, that's another thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. My mornings are done. I am back to work as of Monday. My weekday morning days are done. I will no longer be doing them. I can't. I work now Monday through Friday. So my Sundays will stay Sundays, and I will try to get in the evenings during the week so that we can continue on having 2 or 3 a week. But it's not going to be mornings anymore. It'll be in the evenings on my end. Not Sundays. Sundays will always be mornings. Sometimes a little closer to the afternoon, but that's good, buddy. Work does suck, but you know what? I need to do it. I didn't get 100%, so guess what? I'm back to work. Actually, I was going to go back to work even if I got 100% because it just makes more sense to make that money. But now I'm going back to work. So my Mondays through Fridays, my mornings are done. It's okay. It's perfect time of the year for that anyway, because in the next month or so, everything kind of switches to later morning and afternoon fishing anyway. They don't really bite until that sun's up and heats that water up. Yeah, well, that's what comes with retirement, bud. But I do have to say, I do have an overall goal. I want to get a boat running and then go for my captain's license. My wife and I both have talked about it, and it seems like something I would be better at doing. Running a charter in the oh, there I am. I'm under. Yeah, finally, I got my first fish. It's not bad either. What is it? Oh, that sucks, kitty. Oh, stinky kitty, right off rip. Finally bit the pole though. We knocked the skunk off, even though I don't count these fish. Still didn't knock the skunk off. What a crappy fish to do it with, though. All right, buddy, let me see here. Where can I do it to you? Let's come with me, then. Come with me. Come hither. Alrighty. This boy had some balls still left. I have this off the bottom too. This isn't on the bottom. Oh, this is definitely a pain in the ass. All right, so I found a downfall with the new chest. It blocks my view down. Not able to see past it. Come on, dude, chill out. The faster you let me do this, the better off this is, dude. Oh my God. Alrighty, dude. Now you're making me do this. Alright, stinky kitty right off rip. Let's go get him in the water now. Come on, dude. Alright, but you can go this way then. Alright, let's try that again with a better fish. Right, small. I thought so too. I thought when I saw him, he was going to be like some roughnecks, like really scraggly or whatever. He's not. He's your normal everyday guy. I just thought he was going to be scraggly because he was that kind of person, but nope, he doesn't match his personality at all. He cracks me up. He is bubbly though. He got a big old smile. Hang on, let me back up. That moved faster than I thought. Way faster than I was ready for. Let me look at that again. Let me look at that again. What did I say? Oh, Ginger Guy, welcome in. Pandin, welcome in. Good morning. Nighttime in Australia. I'm trying, Flo Grown. I'm trying. Oh, hell yeah. You got a charter this week? That's good. That's always nice to get some money coming in the house, huh? Oh, let's fish this side now that we can see. Huh? 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 Really pretty this morning. A little chilly though. I like it. James Beatty, welcome back. How you been? New Jersey, huh? Yeah. I don't follow football, but when I do, it's an Eagles because I grew up around it. So, and I saw that they lost. I saw they lost on Thursday. Then my Flyers lost last night too. I was like, what the hell? Philly's having a slump. Might be a slow morning today. Who knows? Look at some of these rollers, man. I'm glad I didn't get in that water. Holy crap, they would have sucked. I bet you that water's probably 70 degrees, maybe. It'll feel like it's freezing, though. Bro, we're about to have a tournament like that. He's going to use his Barbie rod. Fat Cat's going to use his Hulk rod. I'm going to go buy a Spider-Man rod. We're all going to use 10-pound mono, 20-pound leader, and we're going to fish anywhere we can. Fish with any bait we can from November 1st to November 15th, and then at the end of it, we're going to post all of the winnings. Oh, that's a pretty good sized log just floating around in there. I wonder if I should just sink my friggin' my shrimp today. Looks like the water came up even higher. I think it's true. I think you're right about that. These poles, though, it says medium. It says they're medium power. And to be honest with you, medium power is kind of what I step down to when I go into winter anyway. So it works kind of better for me because it's the actual... Has a moderate tip, though, and I kind of like it to be a fast tip, but a moderate will work. Now, as far as the reel, that's 3.3 speed. So I'm going to go on a limb and say it's not a very fast reel. So we'll see what happens. Shizlook's in here. Shizlook Slayer, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? I guess that is moving over on us. Damn it, I was hoping it wouldn't. No! Did it come down? Oh, it did. Good. Good. I thought I was going to wrap up on that tree. I was like, man, I'm going to lose that rig. Oh, well. Oh, really bad, dude. We had some severes. I'm a little higher in the land up here, so as far as flooding for me, that doesn't happen. But as far as a lot of rain, we got a ton of that. Only thing that flooded in my backyard was my pond, and it just went right into the water, or right into the ground. All right, let's see here. How often do you guys pop your cork if you use a popping cork? A little dock demon, nice. Kamari, welcome in. JK! Yeah, it's kind of what I probably will catch, to be honest, JK. I'm in saltwater. Fat Cat, what's going on? Yes, I'm still up. You're crazy, bro. Every other minute or so. Definitely not a Hurricane Milton last year. That was crazy. I caught a bunch of fish in Hurricane Milton. A ton of them. And then yesterday, was it yesterday I came down here? I think it was yesterday and the day before I came down here for just a couple of minutes. And I pulled 2 trout out each day. I caught one with a effed up back, man. It had like a hook like this. Its back was all humped. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad I ain't offshore. That's definite about that. 100% there. This might pick up the wind a lot more than what it said it was. Oh well. It's definitely over 9 miles an hour. Damn, 11 catfish, 2 carp, and 3 turtle? Hell yeah. Not the turtle part. I'm sure you hated that. What's it like unhooking one of those? I don't think I've ever caught a turtle on a line. What's it like unhooking one of those? I have a feeling it feels a lot like trying to unhook a friggin' stingray. Well, that's deep subject. Here comes the pelicans. Ooh, what was that? That was a nice fish. What was that? That was a big fish. That looked like it might have been a tarpon or a black drum, one or the other. But it just rolled and had its tail out of the water, right where I pulled the friggin' bait up to. Yeah, this is my big. I haven't bought that rod yet. Well, we're starting November 1st, right? That's when we came over November 1st through November 15th. Yeah, you woke up late. I've been up since 4. I wake up like that every day. I just lay around in the bed. Oh, well, you can't catch nothing on friggin' credit. Dang, I don't even know how long that fish was sitting there. Can't catch nothing on credit. Oh, this thing wobbles a lot just walking. All right, so there is some downfalls to it. I'm trying out a new chest harness. I have the old chest harness, which I may end up going back to. But I want to try this little guy out. It sits up a lot higher. 11 point, what was that? 11.5 after the hurricane. Yeah, the hurricanes are good ones. You leaving? You going back home?
Yeah, in a minute.
Love you
I
too.
got a good video. I sent it to you.
You sent it through to the other thing?
I uploaded it to you. It's chilly out there.
Life issues. All right, let's get this big boy on here. Now that we can see what's going on. I just saw a big tailing fish, and I don't know what it was.
Really?
Huge. The tail was as big as my hand. Well, yeah, I tried to with an empty hook, apparently. It is cold out here. Feels cold out here, guys. The wind is actually kicking down this friggin' river. It was supposed to be 9 miles an hour today. It's way past that. We are past that.
I didn't know you were trying to show me dolphins.
Huh?
I didn't know you were trying to show me that there was dolphins.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
No, I thought you asked if I got a video. I don't know what I thought you said.
I was trying to show you the dolphins.
I got a video right before you said something, so I was getting all excited, and then I turned around and there were dolphins.
Oh, you got some other video.
Huh?
You got a different video than the dolphins?
I was already like bent down with my phone out, and then here comes the dolphin. Perfect.
Yeah, cool. Check that out. Give you a chance to just get in case. All right, cool. Love you, baby. What's up, Jackson? Good morning. Good morning. Dirty. Good morning, bro. What would you give it a number at? What are you talking about? Flow grown, ace, high ace, ace. Alrighty, guys. There was a big fish rolling in here, and I tried to go after it with an empty hook, apparently, and I don't know where it is anymore. But there was a nice tail in front of us, a big old dark tail, too, so could have been a giant trout. Could have been a tarpon, I'm not sure. If the tail looked a little off for tarpon, though. Might have been a black drum, too. Which would be really cool. I would not mind a black drum right now. Oh, yeah. The wind wise, is number wise, it's probably close up to 15 or so. Between 12 and 15 is what my guess is. Especially if it gusts. If it gusts, it's probably a little over 15. Yeah, that stick came in. All right, so the crows are coming by now. Yeah, it's time to get bright enough at least. OG, what's going on? You in here too? Thanks, Fat Cat Man. Have a good night, buddy. JB, welcome in. JK, one left. Andrew, I'm not leaving for nothing, man. I just go through it. I don't leave no more at all. It's going all right, man. It's a little slow on the fishing today. Dirty. Oh, gee, what's up, dude? Friggin' weather is crazy here today. It was supposed to be nicer, but that was definitely not true. I was going to get in the water for a short period, but that changed my mind. As soon as I got down here and saw the rollers, I was like, nope, not doing that. 24 folks and 25 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. I really wish I could be where I normally like to fish today, but there's no way I could actually walk that area. And I really want to walk now, but I know this water's like 4 foot deep. Over here, you can't even see underneath of this dock, which puts that water at least waist height or more. Oh, this thing does move around a lot while I walk. I wonder if I spread this out, if it stopped doing that. No, it does basin out. Maybe we'll see. King tides stink, JK. I like them because it brings fishing close. But a lot of times, as you find out, a lot of times when these things kick into the king tides, it's usually followed by really crap weather. So the fishing's kind of messed up. It's been messed up a little while today. You got a stick coming through. Look at that tree pounder, huh? That wouldn't be fun. 6 foot tree pounder. That's the ibis. You can tell by the way they're flying. They fly like ducks. They fly in a V. They're all ibises. They're a neat bird too, man. There's an egret or a heron. It could be a mini blue heron. These are all ibises. You guys get geese and we get ibis. 61 degrees, 6 foot loggermouth. Yeah. I was wondering what you were saying for a second. I was like, yeah, right. The loggermouth. Dang, the roof is totally missing on that now. I wonder how much of that's in the water. That sucks. It's a metal roof too. It leaves nice sharp pieces in there. Yeah, JK, you ain't kidding. We hit 70 degrees. It feels so nice. I love it. I actually don't mind the cold, man. Especially in Florida, because the cold here is not really a cold. I mean, it feels cold to us, but you know, someone who's coming from like Detroit or something is like, this isn't cold yet. It's gonna be one of these days. Slow fishing day. Oh, damn, J-Fish, you're probably getting the stuff that just left us. Or I think you guys are getting that nasty cold storm, right? I saw somewhere up there, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania area was actually going to possibly see some really cold temperatures up there. Nathan, welcome in, welcome in. Scotland, huh? Damn, that was me all like last 2 weeks. Nathan, I've been literally pissing rain here for like 2 weeks straight. It was crappy. Crap weather, man. Crap weather. It happens though. I still can't believe there's stuff up in there now. And this is all usually up here, where all this is in here. All that in there is all beach usually. There's fish in there now. That's how crazy this king tide is, man. Drop it right in there. That might work. Six mile an hour max, huh? That must be nice. It's kind of switched on me. It went out of the north on me. You're not too far from me either. Switched on me, started coming out of the north. It was coming out of the west, which was nice because it made it really calm and I didn't have to deal with much. Not everything was coming over top of me. I'm on the west side of the actual river, so when it comes across the east, it's really bad over here. And the north, you can't go anywhere. It's all the crap. South, same thing. You got to go into the estuaries or friggin' the canals or whatever. Creeks, they all work. Scotland, huh? Nice. I've never been to Scotland. What's going on, Skeeter? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, I'm the only one in here that I know of. Oh, no kidding. Oh, maybe I'll have to go down there. Yeah, lots of, yeah, I guess you're right. Lots of hookers in here. This is the Hooker Nation, dude. Even some of the women will not accept that, though. They wanted it to be happy. Happy Nation. These rollers suck right now. What up, Jason? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, me too. I'm going to be working inside. Starting Monday, I go over to the cancer center in Melbourne. Really slow today. Haven't even seen anything worth catching yet. Just the tail of something. Maybe we'll go to the end and see what the end has to hold. Rain no one calls. Damn, all kinds of stuff got pushed up on their dock. They should have taken their dock a lot higher. I wonder if I should go to the bottom with this thing, man. Instead of popping it like this. What do you think? Maybe I should go straight line to the bottom? Chapo Jojo, welcome in. I'm in Florida, Chapo. Paul Van Wolferen? Paul Van Wolferen, welcome in, welcome in. I'm in Florida, Brevard County, buddy. And it is slow. We got a big cold snap, so usually right before the cold snap's a good one, but after it usually kind of messes up the fishing a little bit for a little while until everybody gets used to it. But I figured why not? Let's try anyway. Can't hurt. Not today. I haven't caught anything today. Just a catfish, and we don't count them. I don't count them, at least. I could just throw it to the bottom, guys, and then see what happens. So why you say yikes then? I must have missed something else. What did I miss? Northeast with someone with a MRI that hopefully not bad. What day? Somebody called you a rainy day and said, time to cash in. Time to catch in. I'm up north, so the fishing been slow. Unfortunately. Hey, Cynthia, how you doing? Unfortunately, it's like that right now too. Fishing's been slow. Been crazy here. We've had super high tides, super moons. I think they call them king tides. A super moon. Maybe I'm not holding my mouth right. You know how it goes. I thought the trout would be a little more active this morning, seeing how it dropped in temperatures like this, and they usually get really active when it gets colder. It's really weird, but oh well. At least let me get stoned first. That's funny. This isn't the OG I know. This guy's busting my balls. What are you talking about? OG is always humor. Am not sold all the way on this. I'm not sold all the way on this this chest friggin' thing. Cooler front, yeah. Right, JK. But you know how it is. It was like 80 degrees just in the beginning of the week. A cooler front would be considered a cold front to us, at least to the fish down here. At least I feel that way. Ooh, what the hell? Come here. It always feels that way, at least. Captain Snook, welcome in, sir. I'm in Florida, Brevard County to be exact. Yep, that is a cold front to us. 70 in October. What? You just have to wait till December for this. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Had to move to a belly mount, huh? It's a better angle. I noticed you keep yours pretty low. I kind of like the other one better, to be honest with you. My lady loves turtles. Good thing, because on the cold days, she likes turtles. Cold days, huh? Now, sometimes there's sheephead on these pilings out here. As long as nobody freaked them out, they may actually still be there. Now, you like it to be a little more clear, though, for some reason, at least over here. There could be something in there playing around now. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, good deal. Your parents part of that Legion Riders? Or the Legion? Softshell turtles. Hey, John 75, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Just trying to find out if there's anything biting here today, because I am struggling on the struggle bus for fish this morning, that's for sure. Softshell turtles. Same here, Luke. Especially on job sites. Donovan. Philander, welcome in, welcome in. South Africa, fisherman house work going, fishing going on the side. Today, unfortunately, Donovan is really slow. I'm under. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I wasn't paying attention again. All right, let's try that one more time. Okay. Well, I did get something that bit for a split second. Like prairie dog and Luke. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of the Legion riders in this area. I used to ride a lot here. A lot of them kind of know who I am too, unfortunately. I didn't ride like that though. I didn't ride at a family club like that. You know, you keep saying that, but I've never had that happen to me. Blake, I'm in Louisiana for sheephead. 6 to 10 pounds. Jeez, dude. My biggest one was shot with a spear, and I was underwater, and it was 11 pounds, and I thought I had a world record, dude. It was the first one I ever saw that big in my life. I never seen nothing like that. Biggest convict I ever saw in my life. Well, fish-wise, at least. Seen plenty of big convicts. Part of my life, I guess, for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I was paying attention, just not to the fish. Have sheephead? Oh, God, yeah, Shizuok. That's friggin' amazing. Yeah, you definitely got to watch out for their teeth, Shizuok. I like to go down south a little further and catch those parrotfish, man. They're really cool. They're big, man. They get real big, dude. And they got a set of chompers on them that'll probably eat the teeth off of a sheep's head. I don't know if you ever caught one of them. That's a good spot right there. Let's see what's in there. It's probably another catfish, but we'll see. In Afghanistan, back under. There we go. I got something. Oh, it's a decent fish fighting. What do we got here? Hell of a nice mangrove. That's nice. I'll take that all day long. I'll catch a mangy. Yeah, son, we on the board. We finally on the board. All right, dude, you're going. Relax. I'm letting you go. That means there's a bunch of yous over there. I'm down with that. These guys are beautiful. I love them. Look at the little burglar mask. Little freaking bait thieves. There you go. Look at those ones. Give you a nice little kiss, huh? I think I'll get my shrimp and bring them down here with me then. We'll just fish that. If they're going to hang out there, I'll definitely fish that. I got no problem with that. They're fun to catch. Flo, I don't count the catfish. I'll throw it on there, but I don't usually count catfish, Flo. Thanks very much for the pin, though. Yeah, I never count them. You can catch 100 of them in a day, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can get on them and there's a freaking school of them, and there's 200, 300 of them in there, and you can catch 100 of them. I just don't count them. Oh, flow grown, they're my favorite to look at. They're not so much the best to eat. They are very good, but I know some people won't even eat them. The first one was a catfish. The second one was a mangrove snapper. That's the second one on there. Kyle Woolward, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You don't keep them? You don't keep lanes? You don't like eating them either? I ate a whole bunch of them because the guy I go out with, he's like, do you want them? I'll keep them, but I don't eat them. I was like, you don't eat lane snapper? He's like, no, I don't. I ended up coming home with like 6 of them, 4 or 6 of them, or something like that. A good amount. Let's just say a good amount. I don't remember what the number was. I think it was like 4 or 6 of them or something like that. But anyway, I went home and ate them. Me and my wife loved them. I was like, wait, why does everybody say these suck? These are delicious. I thought they were really good. A lot of people say they're not good. But I think mangroves are very good too, though. I think mangroves are very good. I've never eaten a dogfish or a dogface snapper, nothing like that. I've never gotten a cubera, but out of all the snappers I have eaten, I think my mangroves and then the lane was really right up there with them, I think. Hold on a second. Let me put one of these guys on here and we'll get it going again. Do you not like them, gray snapper? Gray snapper is actually a mangrove snapper. If you look on fish rolls or something like that, it will tell you gray snapper and mangrove. It's the same exact fish. It is the same fish. Yeah, I thought so, JK. I liked them. I thought they were delicious. And I really like mangrove snapper, but I really want to get a 20 or 24 inch, mangrove. I've never really got my hands on a good one in that sense. Damn, that's a pretty good one. I caught one of those shizuk. Not here in the river, though. I catch them when I go offshore a lot. If I go offshore, I get into the lizard fish for some reason. Catch them in the weirdest spots too. Yeah, that makes sense. They are a little bit on the smaller side. Something picked it up and let it go. Oh, he bit it in half. It's definitely another snapper. Slow roll right through there, and maybe we'll get another one. I got no problem catching snapper. They're cool. Real I am. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? How you been, Real? Oop, we're under. Oh, we had that one for a second. Did I just break off? No. I was going to say, what the hell was that? It broke me. That's weird. Oh, I found out why they're all in here. Look at all these little guys hitting the top. They're all friggin' those glass minnows or whatever, greenies and stuff. All right, let's put this guy in here. Ooh, another good cast. Damn. It's like I do this all the time. It's almost like I do that all the time. Night, Lord. Oh, buddy, that's nice fish. I don't know what just happened. What is this? Oh, yeah. Nice little, yes. We're in this. 19. Oh, thank you very much, Anna. Whoa, thank you very much. Appreciated that. Woo, that was a nice one. Thank you so much. I let it go. Oh, I got you. I'm doing good, except my landlord sold his place without notice and put me in a bad position. Oh, real. Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't even let you know. There you go, guys. They're starting to come in pretty heavy. That's a great thing to see. Somebody wanted to see my sheep's head. Well, this is one of them. This is a sheep's head, guys. And they are delicious. This guy's way too small. But I'll give you a good look at him real fast here in a second. Thank you very much for that, Anna. I really do appreciate that. There you go, beautiful little guy. There's those teeth he was talking about. Look at that. Doesn't he look like you want to give him a kiss? Yeah, no, you don't want to touch this face. That'll take your fingers off, dude. There you go. Thank you, Flo. Appreciate it, sir. There you go. Thanks very much. Let's see what else is hanging out in there. I had a feeling there were going to be maybe something down here. I don't know. There was enough poles and pilings over here. There's a chance. All right, man. That thing hammered that, bro. Oh, he's gone. Be free. You have a chance at life. I accidentally dropped him in the water. There's no getting him back. Who knows how long he'll live. For as many as I actually let go on accidental let goes, or accidental chummings as I like to call it, I'm surprised we don't have a population of these in here. I let them go fairly often on accident. Small. That's freaking hilarious. But the locals. You might be right on that one. He said, but the locals. That's freaking hilarious. So I have a question for all you guys that fish freshwater in here. How big do those bowfin get? That was a really neat looking fish, and I kind of want to see if I can catch a really big one of those. Oh, we're under again. Oh, we were. I looked down to read, and I missed it. That's cool. I got a little population of something in here. Mangroves and sheephead so far. Little sheepies. Let's see if he'll eat this one. All right, let's see if he'll eat this. Yep. Perfect. Right down that side of that thing. Reel it in. Perfect right there. You were like this close, this close. Yeah. Oh, I'm back under again right now. Dang it, dude. I looked back down again. I got to stop doing that. Well, whatever it is getting fired up because I keep throwing bait in there. So let's do it again. Another little guy. Head hook him this time. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't get another one. Oh, there it was immediately, dude. That thing popped down fast. They're all fired up in there right now. I bet he got me, didn't he? No, he didn't. Cool. Let's get it back up in there. I mean, they're fired up in there. Something's fired up in there. I'm guessing the mangroves are really tearing it up right now. There he goes. Dang, he got me again, I bet. Did he get me? No, I got bait. Good. Finally found some fish. That's good. That's exactly how I caught my last one, Shizook. Howlin' Baits, welcome in, man. What's going on, buddy? It's going on right now that we found some fish. Look at these rollers, dude. Good Lord, look at those rollers. Gigability, what's going on, man? Good morning, good morning. I have tons of bowfin pics of the instant scram. Cool. They're fun to catch, but stinky as hell. Yeah, they are. I didn't notice them being stinky so much because, I mean, it smelled like everything because I was over by the overflow runoff. I don't remember what canal that is, but it's over there by that spillway. Ability, panding. All right. Let's get this back up there. Oh, they got me again. Dang it. That's why. That is why. Let's come a little closer here. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like showing you down. Come a little closer, baby. Oh, we under, and we are not hooked up. Dang it. Feel like down. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like letting go. Hell yeah. Does he really? He catches a ton of fish, huh? Hell yes. I see him in a lot of channels, though. See him in a lot of channels. Very cool. Yeah, it's definitely starting to cool down. This is the type of fishing I do during this type of year when it starts to cool down. I go back to the pilings, bridges. I don't really get in the water very much. I don't really have any waders. I usually kind of chill out on the winter. I don't fish as much. Now that I started the channel doing lives, I guess I'm gonna fish a lot more. I'll just chase sheepshead, black drum, and whatnot. Gig, do you do a lot of saltwater, or do you do a lot of fresh? Or do you do everything? I may give it a skull head or something on there. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go. Got me again, dang it. Nice. Flow grown. Was it C54? Yeah, flow grown. It was C54. It's exactly what it was. Oh shoot, I'm over here fishing on credit, boys. Fishing on credit. I don't think the banks are open on Sunday. All right. Well, they're definitely biting over here. That's cool. I doubt it's anything large. But you never know. They're still eating though. That's good. Working on an eel mold. That's cool. I've never really used any eel type stuff. I have some too. I have a bag of eels sitting at the house. The plastics, you know. But I've never used them. I don't know how good they are here. Oh my God, real. There's a boat that goes on there, John. I guess Florida, when it finally comes, supposed to see pretty good snow. Florida, that must be all way up north for me. I won't see none. Dog tags is in? Hey, dog tags is in. That's not a Barbie pole. You're right. We don't start till November 1st, my friend. Remember? November 1st through the 15th. This is not a Barbie pole. You're correct. And I won't be using a Barbie pole. I'm using a Spider-Man pole. Yes, yes. Yeah, I won't see no snow here. Scopes. Scoop sleepers. What are sleepers, Gig? What are sleepers? I'm trying to go back and see what that's all about. Sleeper. I really can't wait either, Helen. I'm looking forward to it. I am definitely looking forward to some new baits, something different, and I love trying something new. Big mouth sleeper fish, Happy. They are a freshwater fish that look cool. I've caught them at the spillway. I've never even heard of that. I'm definitely down to check it out. I love this fishing, man. In Florida, it gives you such an opportunity to catch so many fish. It's just amazing. I'm so excited about getting out there with John, small water there, to go out there and fish some fresh water that, to be honest, guys, I just don't do it. And he's got me excited enough to want to do it. So, and then I caught those bow fins when I went over there to the spillway. This is cool. Oh, this is real cool. All right. Maybe I want to try some of these freshwater. I didn't know these fish existed. I think I had a mouthful of hypodermic needles, man. That was crazy. I never seen nothing like that. Yeah, they kind of remind me of a goby. Is that what you're saying the sleeper fish is? It reminds you of a goby? Okay, they're cool. Around 86 anyway. Yeah, me too. They are a goby. Oh, okay. Okay, and that's a freshwater or is that a saltwater fish? It wasn't open, but it was late. They were allowing it to run over the top. It wasn't open, though. It wasn't flowing. You'll know when it flows, unfortunately, because this water gets really dirty. Must be something small playing with it in there. And you got me again? Son of a gun. I mean, I'll put a piece on it. Let's do a smaller portion. What do we got here? I swallow gum. Last time I was fishing in freshwater, I saw an old man have fun with one large fish. Crazy. Oh, it is a lot of fun. Thank you very much for that. Banger. Is that pounds? I don't know what that means. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dinosaur caught a long-nosed carpet crawl. Mainly freshwater, but I also in brackish. Okay. Mainly freshwater. Very cool. The Burn Cold 26. Welcome in. What rig am I running? I'm just running a little slide bobber. Like a little popping cork, basically, except for it's not the popping style, it's the slide style, but it all works the same. Right now, I'm just playing with some small fish at the end because it seems like all the bigger stuff isn't around right now, but maybe it'll come around later. I don't know. We'll be out here for a little while. Sundays is every Sunday I do a live. If I can't do a live, I've been doing talks, which I only had to do that one time so far. I chatted up in the backyard or whatever. Go over gear, go over new gear I'm using, old gear that I'm using, basically everything. Oh, that's nice, guys. That's all twisted up on itself. Well. Let's see. What do we do here? Feel like letting go. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like letting go. All right, I tore off the bottom half of this sucker. Let's see if he'll just eat this top half. The boy Roy, what's going on, man? How you doing? No, we're not in the water today, and we already under. Nah, we're definitely not. We're not able to actually pull it off with the phone today. The only way I'd be able to do under, basically what I do normally is if I was to turn around and leave the phone home. That'd be the only way I could pull this off. And then at that point, I'd only be able to go half of the dock, and then I'd be pretty much almost chest height. At the end of the dock right here, I would be definitely chest hike. Definitely chest hike. Hike? I keep saying hike. Height. Chest height. Maybe one of these days I'll learn English. Being my first language and all, I should be doing something with it. Yeah, they're crazy high. Cool spot, man. Looks nice. Yeah, this is my backyard. This is my burn to cold. This is my backyard, basically. This is a dock that my neighbor owns. That's another one of my neighbors, obviously. And then so is this one. I have permission to be on that one and all around that one. Permission to be on this one. And I never really asked for any real permission for his dock. This dock sits higher than this one. And if you catch something big, a lot of times you end up in the water. And if you end up in the water on one of them, you might break your leg trying to jump in there. He's a little bit higher than that. I've actually been underwater in this one. I jumped off of this one a couple times. This is before I messed my stuff all up. Here, Mr. Snook. Yeah, that would be interesting. He'll eat it. It would be an interesting fight. I think that's only 20 pounds on it, actually. I want to say there's only 20-pound test on this. Just let it go. Shrimp's in a full run, panic run. Just seen him at the top of the water running away. He ain't gonna make it long. Something's chasing him around in there. Send a little latte my way? Hell yeah. I had coffee for the first time in months, guys. I haven't had coffee in forever. It messes my stomach up so bad, but this time it didn't do nothing. I was actually really pleasantly surprised and happy about that. Yeah, it's nice and chilly this morning. You saying that, Dirty? He's saying because it was nice and chilly. Yeah, it's beautiful this morning. I loved it. And the thing bit the head off. I almost had that one. That was weird. Why would you bite the head? All right, let's get it down here maybe this time. These are not very big fish. Okay, that's a new one. Let's try that. Sweet tea, yeah. I think I would take sweet tea over this chocolate milk that I have going on right now. Got me again, dang it. Body armor. Sweet tea and body armor over by him, yeah. All those gators. Cup a day, huh? I used to be, John. And my stomach got so bad, I was like throwing up every day. And then I dropped that out, and I still had some problems, but it was less. But I'm starting to get the hang of it now. My stomach is not, it used to be like an iron stomach, man. I could eat, drink, anything, do all the drugs I wanted in back in the day. Now, I can't even drink a cup of coffee without screwing myself up. Don't even let me get started on some pizza. Yeah, I can't drink milk. Oh, it sucks. Get the motor running. Oh, dude, that would kill me if I couldn't eat that, Flo. My wife is Italian, dude. I would be butthurt. Are you kidding me? I can't even eat my wife's food? John, that used to be like one of my favorite places to eat back in the day, and then, obviously I got older, and now my stomach's like, dude, if you even think about that place, you're gonna probably poop yourself passing it. Oh, that was a good fish. Dang, I took it down fast too. Right, get back in there. What else is in there? Get in there. Get. Ah, finally got one. What do I got here? Oh, we got a ladyfish. We had a ladyfish. All right, something different. That was a ladyfish. Something different. The wind's picking up too. Wonderful. No, it definitely isn't. Cynthia Hubbard watching in from Atlanta. Thank you very much and welcome in. He said, I'm Italian. Oh my God. And you can't eat red stuff? You gotta be upset, Flo. Oh my God. I'm not even Italian and my wife is. If I wasn't able to go to her mom and dad's house and able to eat some of that food, I would probably cry. My wife's mom and dad, her mom makes some phenomenal food, man. Phenomenal. It was really good. I'm originally from New Jersey, so Italian food kind of goes with the whole thing. Red sauce is like a laxative. How much is a dozen? $5. $5 a dozen, gig. My spot I go to is $5, and then that's $6 for hand picks, but he never has them anymore. And I think it's because they started utilizing the shrimp in our area for restaurants more now. So because of all the stuff that they were putting on. Oh, that's a decent little guy. What we got here? We got something different. Now we got another mangrove. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, so what I understand is because of all of the out of country. Come on, dude. Come out of your mouth, dude. What the hell? I can't see the fish. Where are you? Anyway, come on, dude. Jeez, that was a pain in the rear end to get out. Well, anyway, because of that, everything went up in price-wise. Thank you very much, Flo. Everything went up in price-wise here because of all the, what the hell was he doing? Trump was doing something with the friggin', what are they called? How am I having such a hard time with this today? Anyway, he increased payment on some other countries, and that's where they were getting their shrimp from. Well, but because of that, now everybody's getting their shrimp here, and now the fishing guys don't get the shrimp at all. That's what I was understanding. Now thank you, Sizuk. I'm like, I know the damn word. Thank you. That's the one I was talking about. Because of Trump's tariffs, it raised the price of the shrimp in other countries. So now they're getting them right from here and in North Carolina. And now we're not getting the hand picks and all the good stuff now. No, I think I might have got my mind a little too right today. Sepharhan, welcome in, and thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. One lady, I'll take that J-fish. All right, yay, they don't sell inshore shrimp, new restaurants. Yes, I understand that they go on planes for commercial, but because of the tariffs, a lot of the, from what I understand right now, a lot of the restaurants are picking up the shrimp from a lot of these shrimp boats. Not necessarily from the bait guys. The commercial boats are apparently taking over the area, or something along those lines. I was talking to a shrimper on the West Coast recently, and he said that's the new change. He blamed the tariffs for it, at least that's what he said. So, but apparently all those commercial guys are making bigger money now because now they're buying them for the restaurants. Sometimes I do flow, sometimes I don't. On something like that, I'll just throw it on there. But if it was like a snook or something, I wouldn't have counted that. But something like that, I just throw it on there. Nobody cares about that one. If it was a snook, if I don't touch it, it doesn't count. I had to not count a tarpon one day because I touched it 3 times, but I couldn't lock my hands on it because you know how slimy they get. I couldn't lock my hands on it, and he jumped off and hooked me instead. When it was all said and done, I was hooked in the shirt. I was hooked on the shirt, and the tarpon was gone. That was going to be my very first ever Grand Slam, which I did Grand Slam finally, and I Grand Slammed twice in one day. It was actually really cool. They come from offshore? Is that what you're saying? What about the ones in the Gulf? Those ones in the Gulf don't do that? I wanted to be on the pin. Yeah, I don't always count them, Flo. It's a crap fish like that. I don't really mind it. If it was something like a targeted fish, I don't usually count it unless I put it in my hand. Ew, something come in and chase all these fish off, or did we already piss them all off enough to stop eating? Or did they slide up underneath it a little further? Oh, that's like something's on that one. It's not big, whatever it is, it's picking it up. He bit the tail off. Steve. Hey, Steve, what's going on, man? It's crapping, dude. And I'm going to get happy so. Yeah. I hope you do, man. I really do. It's not going to be hard for me to beat my PB. I've seen you guys throw fish back that beat my PB, and you didn't even look at the size. So I already know for sure I'm going to hook up bigger than 3 pounds. So I'm positive you're going to put the PB on my hands. Now, if I get the PB of a lifetime, now that would be awesome. Which, to me, you've caught plenty of them too. I've seen 6s and 7s and 8s and everything else come into your boat. I was like, dude, those are they're trophies of a lifetime for me. It's probably a joke to everybody who does that type of fishing, but nope, that one's got me again. Got me again. A dink is 3 pounds. That's freaking hilarious. My PB is your dink. That's great. My PB bass is a friggin' dink to him. That's great. I watch you throw like bass after bass after bass after bass, and I'm like, dude, every one of them beat my PB. That's insane. Some of those days that you were doing like the 20 and 30 fish in a day, that was insane. And when I seen the 20 and 30, I don't think you caught one that was under what I was catching. I was like, Jesus. I don't think you caught one smaller than what I just pulled out of there. 12 pounds, six bass was at a time. Phone had no camera. Whoa. 12-pound bass? Dude, I would love to even be in a boat to watch one of those caught. That'd be insane. 12-pound bass, jeez. I can't even imagine the belly on that thing. Too early for the bong? 12 pounds, 6 ounces. Oh, crap. Holy crap, he said too early for the bong. Gig, I think that one is definitely going to be per person. I'm a first thing in the morning kind of guy. Get up, do coffee, tea. I do tea. My wife drinks coffee. And then, yeah, right to it. 10-6. That's still monster bass to me. Dang it, got me again, didn't he? Nope, he left me with just a head. Dang it. Yeah. Don't get started, John. You know you're right there with us. I don't do the rolling anymore, man. I used to be a joint guy, like heavily a joint dude. But after I realized I have no need or desire to go back to the actual roaches, and I'm losing so much product, that I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. I'm going to stop doing that. I went to a bowl, and that's all I smoke now. Concentrates of flour, Steve? Ooh, concentrates. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What you got there? Some shatter? Some crumble? What you got there? Some wax? You dab rigging? Yeah, I used to. I used to do splits, man. I started thinking about going to the actual to like those little that was a nice fish. Well, at least a nice grab. The little filters they have, because I thought maybe that might help me get it down further, you know, smoke it down a little further, but it just became too much of a buying them then on top of it instead of just papers. So I still keep the papers for when I'm no longer at home, but I'm a pipe or a bong or something like that. Oh my God. You'll go off of wax, off of concentrates? Dang, dude. You got that one going. That's all I used to smoke. I had to chill out smoking for a while because that's nothing else used to get me wrecked. It'd just be shatter or just be some diamonds. I've moved up to diamonds at one point. I'm like, dude, forget this. I'm over it. It's too much. too much for me. I fish all over Melbourne, dude. I don't fish Melbourne as much as I do. Yeah, I fish 192 Bridge occasionally, Turkey Creek occasionally. That's Palm Bay though, but I'll also fish outside of Briggs's bait shop over there downtown. On the backside, there's a lot of big fish in there too. I like to fish over by that marina over there. And then north of you, I like to go way up north of you and then get into behind the Patrick Base. That's another good spot to fish, but I'm in a boat when I do that. Oop, there you go. Let's see, will they? Dang it, got me again. Good Lord. Hey, Burks Outdoor, how you doing, buddy? Half tobacco, yeah. I used to do those. I used to really enjoy those back in the day. Half tobacco, half reefer. That's the old Jamaican style, I believe. That's what they call that. Burks, John 75, Flo, that's awesome. Let's see if this one works now. No more than one at a time. You're doing both at the same time. That's great. There's something's on it right now. Lost it again. Well, I'm hoping I make it through the whole entire day there, Kyle. I'm hoping I live through the entire day. I plan on staying alive at least all the rest of the day, maybe even possibly tomorrow. That's freaking hilarious, Steve. Crimson, welcome in. Believe Love, welcome in. You will get views if I don't, though? Yeah, I know, but that'd pretty much be the last sets of views I get. It's not like I'll actually be able to watch them. I wonder if there's anything under our dock, but there's no way to get it out of there that easy. Get better views if you don't, though. If you don't make it, you get better views. It's freaking hilarious. Didn't that one guy accidentally shoot himself in the head? What is that? He did it on live or whatever? Trippy Red or something? What's that his name? Playing around with a handgun, shot himself in the head on accident. Thousands of those little mangroves. That would hurt so bad. That would suck so bad. Just getting bit by 1,000 of them would suck. Can you imagine? I remember when rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun. I got that stuck in my head. I'm over here singing along with it. Dirty. It might be pinfish. I'm not sure. It's definitely playing with it. I don't get a lot of pins. It's probably a pig over on this side. I don't get a lot of pinfish over here. I get a ton of pigfish though. All right, let's go see what's out in the deeper section here. Blaine Davis, welcome in. Where are you fishing? I am in Florida, buddy. Brevard County. And right now, at the moment, I'm basically in my backyard. How long am I going to be streaming? I'm going to be streaming probably for another 2 hours. I usually do about 4 hours. We'll see how long this wind keeps me going. And, I mean, it's so far it's going to be 4 hours of catching not a lot. Hey, Terry B, what's going on, my man? How you doing, buddy? Did you ever end up getting that big gar that day? I came back in. I saw you playing around a little bit here and there. I was in and out throughout the day. But did you ever get that big gar you were looking for? Damn. That's usually how that works out, right? That's usually how that works out. Hunting Hound, welcome in, sir. I'm having a really slow day. Whatever's hanging around these pilings are not very big, but I think they're little tiny mangroves. I've caught a couple decent ones out of there. Nothing even that big, but I think one was probably pushing close to actual legal. But anyway, I wasn't trying to keep any. Oh, he went for it really fast. Yeah, I have them too. You talking about like lures and whatnot? Yeah, I have some with me today. It is up further. I bought the brand new chrome that they finally released again. It's not always available from NLBN, so I bought that one. I was running that. I pulled a couple of. The only reason I even came out here today was because of that. For the last 2 days, I caught trout. I only caught 2 of them, but I didn't catch a single one today. I think that makes sense. Not a single one today, but here's what we're gonna do. I'll tear this head off and throw it in here. Tear the tail off, and let's tear that off. Throw that in there. And now we got the all chummed up a little bit. Let's find out exactly what that is that keeps taking my bait. What's happening here? What'd I miss? Oh, I don't doubt that one bit. 6,000 pounds? Holy crap, you must be a commercial guy. Gig, you a commercial guy? So my guess is. Are you a commercial fisherman? Bass Bros, what's good, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It's a little slow on the pickup today, but we're getting there. There's like these little tiny fish playing around with it over here, and hopefully one of them will actually suck this piece down here, and I'll find out what it is that's just biting and eating all my shrimp. Almost, and again, almost. All right, let's get it back in there. Missed it again. Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good, Bass Bro. I'm doing pretty damn good. It's been pretty crazy weather here, and it's kind of put me down on being able to do it. The other thing of it is that blacks and reds, wasn't many red snapper then. Ugh. Used to go live commercial gigging. I want to find out if he said he was commercial or not. Yes. Oh, that makes perfect sense why you catch more fish than all of us. I was going to say, damn, you're really good, huh? I like that. I want to check your channel out. Did you a commercial fisherman? That totally makes more sense. You just kill it then. Awesome. I saw 6,000 pounds of grouper. I'm like, that's got to be a commercial vessel. How do you do your grouper fishing? Do you actually, do you guys line them? I always wondered that. How do you guys do your grouper fishing for commercial? Do you guys actually like line them out there with bait and everything? I was curious. A bit slow every morning. They're small. Yeah, Dirty's in here. Dirty might be in here right now. Commercial grouper boat moons ago. Hard, but man, it was a blast. I'm just curious how they do it. Hook and line. That's exactly what. Oh man, I bet you have a blast, dude. I bet that's so much fun out there doing hook and line that long. I imagine if you do it for work, though, eventually it loses that luster, but I imagine it loses that luster. I bet you still have a blast. Very cool. He said, I'm a little slow on the pickup. I'm a slow every day there. Small water. Today's no different than any others. And it is literally only around these pilings that I'm actually catching anything. It's a pretty crap day. Yes, sir, Steve. I love these temps today. These temps are friggin' fantastic, man. The sun's actually coming out, warming it up just a little bit more now that all these looks like all the clouds are running out of here. That's good. Maybe we could just get some of these fish to bite now. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing, Flow Grown. I was thinking maybe I'll go back to throwing a lure for a little bit. The worst part is I got a bunch of bait and no more weekdays mornings. So I'm back to fishing in the afternoon after work and Sundays and possibly Saturdays. We'll see. Saturdays usually I keep for my wife though. $66 in here. That boy Roy, what's going on, man? Mathers, I have fished Mathers. Mathers Bridge is actually really good fishing, especially off of a boat. I do fish Mathers on the occasion. Not often, not often. I used to dive it often, though. I used to dive it a lot over there. Well, free dive it and shoot mangroves and sheephead in the winter, but mostly sheephead. The mangroves really aren't on there in the winter. At least I don't find them in the winter. Do you? Oh man, sorry about that. I did mute it. My fat fingers are always about it. Sorry about that, guys. You gonna go live, Terry? Nubbies, catfishing, what's going on? And good morning, welcome in. Yeah, my fat finger hit it. My finger likes to make everything difficult with these giant fingers of mine. These things work great in the ring, though. These big ass hands don't work for anything like getting into tight spaces at all. That's not what they're built for. They run into stupid things really easy, though. John said I went deaf. That's funny. That's really funny. Blazing Bees, welcome in, sir. How you doing, my man? Audio's out again? Nah. Audio's back out? You guys hear me now? Anybody hear me? Lorraine Holtz, welcome in. I hate winter, someone says. I look forward to it. Who says audio's out? Who said that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, I thought my stuff was working. It says it is. Says it's working. Ooh, the sun feels good. Oh yeah, come on, take that thing. Won't you just run with it now? Ugh. I can say that's one thing I don't like is those ridiculous little slingshots. They're a ridiculous little vehicle, man. They're everywhere out here too. Everywhere you turn, they're full of people in them. They're like they rent them and everything. That is a death wish if I've ever saw one. And I used to ride a motorcycle, man. Put me in a bike, I won't put in that. I won't get in one of those. You're just asking to get messed up. up, that's for sure. Alaskan Wild Adventures, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm not even allowed in that bar no more. I got kicked out of that bar years ago. I'm not allowed in there no more. I got into a few little scuffles in there, and then the last one they told me not to come back. I told them I'd see them again next Friday. Bars and me don't get along, man. They don't get along. I'm not allowed in Bottoms Up, though. I haven't been allowed in there for years. Earl's is better. It is a better bar. I am still allowed in there. I have been kicked out of there, too, but they still let me in. They don't bother me. And now nobody really bothers me, but I'm still not allowed in Bottoms Up. But I mean, in my defense, or in their defense, it was a really, really bad fight. It got really ugly really fast. It was messy when it was done, let's just say that. They asked me not to come back. Yes, sir. Happy birthday to us all. 4 more days. 4 more days. Happy birthday to the Navy. 250 years. October 16th. Yes, sir. Most of the time, Flo, it's usually what it is. I mean, there's still a lot more stuff that's underlying about all the stuff that why I wasn't allowed in a lot of places, but stuff that I don't really want to talk about. Not no more, at least. Not no more, at least. It's all about who I used to belong to and who I was with. There's a lot of that stuff. But my bike used to be parked outside a wet spot a lot. A lot. And Monkey Bar, believe it or not, down over in the beach side. Mostly because that was less trouble, believe it or not. Monkey Bar, I had less trouble. It was a younger group of people, and I had less trouble. Didn't make any sense to me, but a younger group of people, and I had less trouble there. Always be in moderation. Who are you talking to? Who's asking to be a moderator? What did I miss? I should be a mod? I'm not getting any more mods, guys. I'm going to stay where I am. I don't want too many mods. I started off that way and I changed it. I started finding people in my timed out area and all that. And the mods I have right now are perfect. I have an enforcer and I have everybody else that says hello. So we are perfect. We are good to go. Thanks, though, Bass Bro. I'll let you know and make up our mind, I guess. But I'm the sketchiest mod. You might be right about that one. You might be right about that one, dude. Small. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you might be right about that. Bass Bros, I believe, is a younger guy, if I remember correctly. But I just don't want any more new mods. I've got a bunch of mods, man. I've got like 14, I think. There goes something. Come on, man. All right, let's go play at the front a little more. These little guys down here are just eating my bait. I don't want to feed them anymore. Let's go see if there's something worth eating down here. Yeah, that water is cold, dude. I keep touching the splash off of it, off the line. But that water is cold. I jumped in that water, I'd have to say goodbye to some parts of me. For a while, at least. All right, let's see. It's playing around the trees. Let's see what's up here. I'm used to yelling at people. Yeah, no offense, Bass Bros. I'm just not looking for any new ones, buddy. Maybe next time. We'll see, though. But most likely, I'm probably going to keep what I got. But thanks for trying, though. I appreciate that. You're Admiral Kirk? KR-14? Admiral Kirk? Or is Admiral Kirk in here? Admiral Kirk's in. Oh, good. I enjoy a good fart. Yes, I haven't seen you in a while, Kirk. It's been a while, buddy. Hope you have some good farts for us. Yeah. KR-14, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Troy Miller, welcome in from Huntsville, Alabama. Thanks for watching, buddy. Cherry Y, welcome in. Good day, welcome in. Oh, thank you very much. Good day, and I hope you're having a great day, and blessings to you and your family as well. I am having a very slow fishing day, but all in all, it's still a good day. Just a slow day fishing-wise. But now we got the sun out. Starting to look pretty out here. Who knows? Anything can happen. Shizook. It's funny. Thank you very much, Flowgrown. What are you doing trying to shave yourself? KR, anything that actually will eat this shrimp at this point, to be honest. And I was hoping for some trout, really. I thought today was going to be a nice trout day because the weather kind of kicked on to being cold. Thought it was going to be a nice trout day, but I didn't even see one. I've been catching them a lot lately, and today not one, but oh well. I'll take what I can get, man. I have not. I don't know what the good news is there. Good day. Swinger dude, welcome in. He said counted 8 people open carrying so far this morning. I love it. I love it. It doesn't make me feel uncomfortable in any way at all. Why are you gonna try to add them to your OnlyFans? Is Ron in? Is Ron in? I didn't see Ron. Well, if you're in, Ron, welcome in, buddy. Just heard kids talking. mean, I wish that was true. The Rotary International Foundation grant. Not my name there. Good day. If you saw my name in there, you'd be able to tell me what my first and last name is. I could pretty much guarantee you didn't see Happy Hooker in there. Headed straight for the bathroom. 2 turntables and a microphone. JM, welcome in, welcome in. Fo, what's going on, my man? You ain't get me again. Got me one time though, pretty good. How you doing, Hugh? It's a really slow day today, man. The fish are here, but they're just not biting. If they're here, they're not eating. Is what I meant to say. If they're here, which I'm not sure if they are, to be honest. Get in there, get close enough at least. Yeah, Swinger dude, it kind of screwed up this whole entire, this is like the time of year that I like go out of my way to go fishing. Basically from like September till the beginning of November, I pretty much go out of my way to go fishing for. But this wind, this rain, this crazy king tide, it screwed up everything. The snook are completely lockjaw. The mullet are scattered throughout. There's no confined like spaces. It's really weird, man. It's a weird year this year for the mullet run. Not the best one. I don't know for count-wise. Count-wise is probably doing just fine, but you'd never be able to tell. Everything is so broken up in here right now. That's a true story. That is 100% true story. Personally, I don't want to open carry. I don't ever want to open carry. If I was able to carry, I want it concealed. I want to put it away. I don't want anybody to roll up on me and pull my gun out like that dude that was sitting in a friggin' gas station, got his gun taken off his side with an open carry. Like, dude, are you kidding me? You weren't paying attention to your gun that closely that someone could just snatch your gun and roll off. Oh, that's a good spot right there, actually. Right. I know a lot of people that did. My sister-in-law did. Paco, what's going on, man? This is a very good snook spot. I catch a ton of snook in here. This year, though, didn't do really well in it. I did a lot better a little further south and a little further north. But unfortunately, no, not this spot today this year. It's really slow. I've been pulling some trout out of here lately, though. I might even go back to throwing the lure. How much make it bet that tangled itself up? Nope, it looks like it came undone. Awesome, fishing man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Go get him, buddy. I'm sure you will beat my PB. Probably 25 times today over. Oh, really, really tiny, fo. It was super tiny. Probably about 6 to 8 inches. It wasn't anywhere near legal. It was a little guy. The 2 mangrove were close. They're pushing close to that 10-inch mark, but I wasn't trying to keep nothing today. I really just wanted to catch some fish. I come out here a couple days in a row and it was throwing around my lure, and I pulled a snook out from underneath of this guy like I always do. And it was the little guy that's always under there. And then in here, in this area right here, I pulled a trout out. And then just behind me, I pulled a trout out on this side one day. And then the next day, I pulled 2 out of this spot. And then today, nothing. Not a single one. I got a bunch of videos to start putting together, though. I got to do some of that stuff. I'm such a procrastinator when it comes to that type of stuff, though. What's going on, smart boy? Oh, that's for sure, too. That's a for sure thing. The streets are definitely not for everybody. The streets were not for every. Oh, wow, really? I got 8, and I didn't even know it. Oh, damn it. I didn't even bite the friggin' bobber down. You didn't even move the bobber. All right, let's go to the back side of this guy here. All right, he's alive and moving in the water, so he's good to go. Yes, good spot, good spot, good spot. Where's Ron at? Where do you see Ron? Ron, you are in here. There you are. Hey, Ron, how you doing, buddy? My go-tos, Fort DeSoto and John's Pass. Nice. Now Ron's your stepbrother. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I heard that word called stepson in the Western culture. You know what that means? You know what a stepson is? Stepbrother, stepson, stepbrother just means that you have 2 mixed families that are now either one because they're married. You're married into that family. That's not your mom or your dad. One of them. One is your mom, one is your dad, or vice versa. Or not, one's your dad and not related at all to anybody. So that puts you in a stepbrother situation. Where on? Bathroom needs some cleaning. I'm typing in camo. You must be, man. I missed you like 3 times probably. As I saw your name come, I'm like, wait, where's he at? Get that bathroom warmed up. What's real in it? What do you mean? It just means that your parent married another parent that had kids, and they're stepbrothers and sisters. Meaning you have no actual blood relative to it. Just married, just by marriage. Lucky dog legs. Dog tags. Dog tags is back in? Where's he at? Oh my God. That's something you would do. Dog tags. I've never fished Fort DeSoto. I might check that out. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, Kyle. Thanks for coming in, buddy. He was saying that earlier, Flo. He was saying he needs to change it because everybody's catching on to who he is. Nice. Nice. I'm surprised they don't give you trouble for that, Fo. I'm glad they don't, but I'm surprised they don't. Some places won't even let me put my name in because of the hooker part. What are you doing? I'm a fisherman. Bubba Love Sponge show? Oh, the Love Sponge. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, hell, now I'm ready to go try to catch some of those little fish again because at least they're biting. Boy, that definitely got warm. It got warm quick out here. Well, if it warmed up, maybe the water is going to start warming up. Maybe the things will start moving around again. Yeah, I haven't seen Bubba the Love Sponge in forever. SB Bros, what's going on? You hit 100 subscribers, halfway there. It's set to 200 by Thanksgiving. Hell yeah. Good job, SB. I already dropped a sub on yours already, buddy. Can't do it anymore, but if everybody else don't mind, you want to help him out, go ahead and jump over to his page. The blue, everybody in blue obviously can do that. Everybody else can have a little hard time. Why don't you put your... Usually that's how it works, baby. You know it. Smart boy's always here to cause trouble. Yeah, Fo, that sucks. This is the worst part. I was hoping it would warm up just a touch this morning, and I came out to a bunch of clouds, and I was like, dang, it ain't going to warm up at all. But I'm doing it anyway. John Joe, welcome in, sir. I'm going fishing soon. Good deal. Good for you. You going to go live? Smart boy really doesn't bother anybody. He tries, though. Eventually, he pisses everybody off, and they throw him into the timeout. But other than that, Smart boy's not too big of a deal. The ribeyes were so good. Dog tags. We made those ribeyes last night. Those were so good, bro. Those ribeyes were so good. I'm not sure, Terry. He says he lives in another country. He's been back and forth. I've heard India now and Turkey so far. Jay is taking revenge. Any tarpons? I did see one roll earlier, John Joe, but that's as much as I saw. And that it may or may not be. I'm not so sure. I think I'm at 3.6K. I'm trying to get to 5K by the end of the year. I'm trying to do that by Christmas. That's what I'm trying to do. 5K by Christmas. Although me going back to work is going to really have a hard time. Flow grown. Terry probably a Prius. Hell yes, I'll be there to look at that. Stuffed in a turkey. Durka durka. I drive something small related. I ride. What do you got? You got like a Vespa or something? You ride around in a Vespa? Carry my meat. It didn't take long. What does small boy do? Where'd he get nailed? I ride joy. You're out of your damn mind. Smart boy comes in here just to cause problems to see how long it takes for him to get kicked out. It don't take long. Oh, there's all kinds of action. Look at all that action. Oh man, that's Jax. Should I run? Oh, that's Jax, guys. That was a big fish too, chasing some big fish up on all the way up to the friggin' dock. Dang, dude. That sucks. That was a nice little run. That was something over there, chasing them all the way up to the front. Sure would be nice if it was a jack, though, and they could come this way. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Some bait up in there. Like one fish, though. Maybe it was a nice snook or something. Black Rain, welcome in, welcome in. Mainly off grid, welcome in. Cheez-Its, welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm trying, Cheez-Its. Trust me, I'm trying. Dog tags, 500 by Thanksgiving. I'm less than 200 away. We need 172. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so we're moving you along. Dog tags, I'm trying everything I can to help you out, buddy. Nobody rides me. Florida, yes, sir. We are in Florida, Black Rain. That's correct. Pickles, what's going on, man? What's good? I thought about running over to that dock and trying to fish off of it for a little short period. I just don't want to walk. I like to walk all the way out, but it's gotten so dangerous now. It's not a good idea to be out on that. All right, I guess let's go play back at the end of the dock since there's nothing biting here. I can't see nothing. I gotta get down here with this. Well, that was nice to see something smashing over there. Maybe they're starting to wake up. I don't know. What happened here? No, I'm in Brevard County there, Black Rain. With mush and coffee cake. He just came back in with his other name. He just came in with his other name. I hit 3K, my God, I want to do something special for everybody. Nope, won't be letting you tell anybody about your other pages on my page, buddy. Come in here to start trash, you just get what you get. I hope the Bucks can beat the 49ers today. Yeah, Black Rain, you I fall off this and I don't drink. Come to my town. We don't even know where your town is. India, Turkey, Uzbekistan, who knows, dude? We don't know where you come from. Every time you turn around, it's a new country. Like Tulsa King. Flo, you'll see. He comes in all the time, man. This is normal for him. It's his mom's account. Terry. He asked for it. You know what, Ron? There might be something to that. He shows up, the fish run away. That's really funny, but it's true. It's kind of true. There might be something to that, Ron. I think we have to keep up. No, I've never been to a UFC game. Go Bucks. I'm originally from Turkey. I live in India. You said that, but you said you were in Turkey last time too. You said you were in Turkey last time. You said you were in India before. I've never been to either one of them. Never been to either one of them. I understand Turkey's kind of cool. Yeah, I think the same thing, Flo. My guess is Smart Boy looks like an emaciated person, like super, super skinny, little vegetarian. Super, super skinny vegetarian. That's what I think that he looks like. An emaciated person. Yeah. Monolingual. Yep, I am monolingual, and I'm totally okay with it. This is because I live in America, where we should all speak English, which is what this country allows. If you speak your own language, more than welcome to go ahead. But don't expect me to don't expect me to have to actually learn your language because you're in my country. Must have been the ribeyes. Yes, sir. Stay fishy, what's going on? Grown want to experience special treatment. What the hell are you even talking about, dude? This is probably the most attention that Smart Boy gets. Mom! Meatloaf! If Smart Boy comes here to America, that mouth of his won't last long. Someone will end up whooping that ass. What is Turkey? What is India? You're right, Jay. You're 100%. Everybody's tough behind that keyboard. Everybody's a Billy Badass behind that keyboard. No, I don't. Captain Hubbard? No, I don't remember that guy. Foe. This is true. Everybody actually remembers him. But do you really want to? It's like the guy with the friggin' toilet seat on his head. Everybody remembers him too. Yeah, you're right. You ain't wrong about that one at all. They don't really have anything going on. A troll, I would definitely have to say, a troll on YouTube, just for the fact of trolling, and that's all they do in every channel they use. You know damn well, zero friends, zero anything to go outside with. You got nothing going on in your life, so therefore you go into other pages just to cause your misery on other people. That's totally fine. You go right ahead, man. It ain't going to change my day one bit. I'm going to go home and eat some pork, and I'm going to send you some, Smart Boy. Yes, that's what I was hoping for right there. Come on, baby. Come this way. That's what I was waiting on. It shouldn't take long. I'm under. I'm on. Yes, baby. Oh, he's got me really pinned up. Oh, yeah, boy. Get over here. You ain't going nowhere, boy. Get over here. You're not going nowhere. I got you. You ain't got a chance in hell, dude. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. He's going under the bridge. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I got him. Oh, he's decent too. He's decent. Look at that sucker. Oh, baby. That's actually a nice one. Oh, he just broke me off. Oh, he just broke off. Whew, that was a nice one. Oh, baby. Whew, that was a nice one. Oh, he didn't break off. He pulled. He pulled off. Oh, well. That was a nice one. I waited for that for a while, dude. Oh, I waited for them. I had a feeling they were coming through. Sweet. Yeah, it's all right. I didn't care. That's all right. I'll let him go. I got the good look at him. He was about a good 18 to 20, 24 inches. I think he was more like 20, 24. Oh, me? I'm always happy, buddy. You'll never change my day. I will never, ever in a day of my life let a person as insignificant as yourself affect my day. Trust me. There will never be a day that you say anything that affects my day. You're a very insignificant person to my life, period. And your opinion means nothing to me. Now, I don't feel that way with everybody else in here, but I do feel that way with you. That was cool, though. That's the way I feel about you there, smart boy. You're insignificant. You come in for trouble. You get it. You get sent home. You're an insignificant person in everybody's life, I imagine. You're an insignificance in all lives. My guess is you're in a basement right now just waiting for your mom to make you some food. Oh, I hope they come back through, man. That would be cool. Get another one. That was fun. Yeah, I'll throw that in there, J-Fish. Thank you, sir. Yes, 100%, Belindra. 100%, buddy. Not a thing you're going to say is ever going to affect me. That was cool, man. I wish they'd come back through. That was a lot of them, too, man. There was a lot of them in there. Oh, my God. That was a dolphin that just came ripping through. Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. That was a dolphin. Just went underneath my dock at like 100 miles an hour. There he is in the middle. It's over here eating, I guess. I just screwed up this whole fishing spot. See, there he is. It scared the crap out of me. All of a sudden, I looked down and there was a gray thing that was longer than I am swimming past me at Mach 1. He went sideways under the dock. That was cool. Chaos Code! What's up, brother? How you doing, my man? That's how we feel about you, too, there. Smart boy. We feel the same way about you. We feel like you don't really have anything to add to anything. You come in like you're going to come in nice, but then you come in with that big mouth of yours. You're probably 4 foot tall with a big mouth. That's my guess is. Oh, look at him. He's right here again. That's crazy. Well, my fishing's kind of screwed up over here now. My guess is all those jacks brought them in. All that noise is smashing underneath of the docks. Brought them right here. Uh-oh. Oh, there really was something under there. Oh, shoot. I was just letting it coast by. I guess there's something under my dock. Tired to let it back. Our lives, forget it. Oh, J-Fish, I'm not worried about him, bro. I moved on from him a long time ago. He wants to stay significant in everybody's life. I can't imagine anybody that comes in just to spread their bullshit like that has a good life. You know what I mean? I come into everybody's channel with the absolute most respect and positive vibes, you know? Go into other people's friggin' things with their nasty little vibe. Well, we all know that that's not a person that has a good life. We all know this. I think he is, actually. That's exactly what he came in here for. The jacks came in here real heavy. They started making all that noise and messing everything around over here, and then they came in immediately to go get those jacks. And those jacks were decent size. They were 2 foot jacks. Yeah, they were definitely nicer jacks. I agree with that, Chaos. But you know what? I'll tell you what. It makes it kind of fun some days when they're like that. Makes it fun to get back on them, you know? Thanks, Pago. I was really wondering when I was going to see one. I'm glad you sent it, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Oh, you put him in the bathroom? guess he moved on after he got himself some food, I guess. I'm hoping he moved on at least. Well, that was cool, man. Nice fish, finally. It's a he-she. Tires now. Fix it. Primary tire in here. Oh, foe. That is awesome. I wish I could retire. John Andrews, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Orcas in Canada. That'd be cool. And we get them here very, very seldom. One year I was out here on the Mel Beach. I think I was fishing. And I was just sitting there watching, and I couldn't figure out what was making all this commotion out there, but they had the largest dorsal fins I've ever seen. And I've seen some pretty long ones on some hammerheads, but not from as far as I am. It didn't make sense. And then I seen 6 or 7 of them come up to the top at one time, and I can see that they were super dark with giant dorsal fins. And then the next day I saw a pod of orcas were actually seen off of Mel Beach. So I was actually watching them eat, is what I was watching, which was definitely something that doesn't happen in Florida often. I didn't know they actually came down here, so that was really neat to me. Skate Kid, welcome in. Nah, this is Brevard County, buddy. I don't even know where that city is that you said. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know where that is. I think he has a crush on Jay. He might. Jay, you better watch it. You keep sticking in the bathroom, he's going to wait for you in one. Oh, man, I like me some Jay fish. Ooh, like me some Jay fish. He said he'd even break his veganism and eat some meat for you there, Jay. Walk down the block. Yeah, foe. I'm not. I had no jokes, man. No joke at all. That's 100% true. So I never knew that they came all the way down here, and I never thought you'd ever see one. But I saw them from the beach, and the very next day, it was in the paper and all over the place that the orcas were seen just off of Mel Beach, and I was like, man, that was cool. I actually saw that. He definitely does. Thanks, Cindy. Have a great day, Cindy. See you again soon. It's like, okay. You fished Boca Grande? No, I haven't. I don't fish the West Coast very often at all, Skate. I want to start doing some more going around and everything else, but Southeast Florida, very good. I'm basically Central East Florida. Holy shit. Hey, Tom, what's up, buddy? I'll tell you what, that thing had this bent really hard, man. This thing was a big bend. Yeah, we have one, Flo. We have one that's almost always here. Her name is Kathy. I think she's like 17 feet long now. She's always coming around here about this time of year, and she'll start showing up, and then she'll be here until the spring and then wander off. But she'll be running up and down the whole East Coast. In fact, she's in Brevard often, really often. She's like just outside of Sebastian Inlet often. I've never seen her though. I've never seen her. You going fishing then, Phil? Go get him, buddy. Won't catch me surfing. I'm in Brevard County. There's a few of us in Brevard. I want to say Flo's in Brevard. He's over a little further south of us, towards like Sebastian and whatnot. I know exactly whereabouts. Not exactly, but I know the city or town or whatever you want to call it. But he lives in Brevard County. Yep. Andrew Zimmerman. Faux Q does? Does it really? Means fake barbecue? That's a weird thing. Anthony is in the. Oh, you're in Brevard County too. Very cool. Very cool. Ask Jeremy Wade. Yeah, it's snook season where I'm at too. I can't get them to seem to bite at all. Can't seem to get them to bite, but we haven't had enough friggin' weather. We haven't had a decent enough stretch of weather where it'll drop the temperatures enough without crazy wind or crazy rain. So I kind of locked up for the last few weeks. I'm hoping that this changes here shortly and they start biting again, because I'd love to get my 30. No kidding, Flo. Yeah, then I've definitely been down there by your house. Not in a long time though. I haven't, like I said, I got kicked out of there a long time ago. And I haven't been back since. I ended up getting to a pretty good altercation in there with two motorcyclists. They were club related though. They were one percenters. I won't tell their club because there's no point in me making them look bad at it anyway. I actually really love the club. I just didn't like those two guys. So I made a mess of the place and they kicked me out and they never let me back in. It makes sense though. It was very messy. It was very messy. It's kind of right by Volusia County. Oh, I didn't know that. Q means barbecue and pho definitely means fake. Unless you're talking about Vietnamese. And then it just means it's that beef noodle soup. I believe it's just noodle soup. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I want to check out the West Coast. I'm trying to get my hands on a kayak. I want to get a decent kayak. I'm not a small man, so I need a decent kayak, like a really nice kayak for me to be able to be moving around. I'm 300 pounds, so 6'1" and 300 pounds doesn't fit in every kayak. So I only have like 5 to 8 different types of kayaks that I want, and one of them is what I really truly want. But I just don't want to put $5 grand up for a freaking kayak right now. So I may go get the I think it's called Three Rivers Big Water 108. I believe that's the one I may end up picking up because it's less than the Old Town Sportsman Big Water. He disrespected the food in Tijuana? What? There's friggin' phenomenal food in Tijuana. I like the food in Tijuana, man. Spent a lot of years in Tijuana when I was in the Navy. I was right there in San Diego. It is so dead today. Where are we at? 3 hours? All right. We got a little more time left. Let's see if we can put something down. Sanibel Captiva. Oh, beautiful area. Yeah, and then on top of that, Captiva is full of like shells if you're into shells, guys. If you actually are into shells, the entire island is made up of shells. And if you don't believe me, when you go to Captiva, dig down. It's nothing but giant shells. The further you dig down, the more shells you find. I found that out when I visited there for vacation. My wife and I went. We stayed in North Fort Myers, and then we went over to Sanibel and Captiva, and it was beautiful. The next time I go back, though, I'm going to jump on that. Next time me and my wife go back, I should say, because it's not going to be going by myself. My wife and I are going to go back, and we're going to take that trolley. I guess it's like... I'm not exactly sure. I just know that it's a boat that'll take you across, like a ferry. It'll take you across and dump you on an island where no one lives. There's nobody's allowed to be on it, like living wise. And then you get to the whole day there, and then you got to catch that trolley back or that ferry back. No, I don't know, Archer. What happened to the 91-year-old? Alligator Kyle? There you go. If I had one of them running today, I'd probably like to be on one of them today too. That'd be a nice day for it. Be a real good day to ride. I will definitely have to look that up. Bourdain in Tijuana, and he makes fun of the food. Oh, that's shitty. That's a shame, man. I'll be honest, man. I went there and I never seen a single piece of cattle or anything, but they had the best friggin' hot dogs I ever ate off of those damn carts, and I don't care what anybody says. Those things were good, man. They're delicious. Nothing like coming out of a bar trashed and eating some Tijuana hot dogs, dude. They're the best. Am I wrong, Terry? Jet Ison. Oh, shoot. I had a fish under there. Oh, okay. That's where they went. They went under my dock. All right. I didn't know they went under the dock. Oh, just disrespectful. All right. That's a shame because the food there is really good. That's really a shame. Anthony Bourdain did that, huh? You want to talk about some wild bars, man? That's some wild bars. Revolution. The Revolution Street. That is crazy, dude. That place is wild. No kidding. Wow, damn, he got me again? Okay. I'm going to have to pay attention then. They're really there. They're right up underneath of my dock. It's a shame they're giving them a bad rep. If you're by anywhere near a friggin' gator nest, you better keep your eyes open and better get out of there as fast as possible. That's crazy. And now they're making a big stink about it, right? It's not the one where that husband and wife went in the water, right? Is it that one you're talking about? Just added another one. Just added another shrimp to the river. Trying to build a population here, apparently. Live shrimp, that's correct. What's the bait today? Eddie Grub. Welcome in, and it is shrimp, live shrimp. Just some of the live shrimp, just seeing what's gonna come over here and eat. So far, I've caught some fish from this area, just nothing big. Nothing too spectacular yet. There's definitely in there. Oh, you grabbed it already. All right, there's definitely something under there. So we'll just keep on playing with that, I guess. At least there's something playing. Two more like, oh wow. Heck yeah. Hello, baseball. Baseball's in? Baseball. Oh, that's not zesty. Baseball, 1, 2, 3, welcome in, welcome in. I thought that was baseball zesty. Easy money, good morning, sir. One more and 100 double that to the screen. Thank you very much, Flo. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Now let's go find out what's underneath this dock. Let's move a little closer with the bait so we don't have to keep walking around. Let's see what we can't put down with this next hour. Stick it right in the shadow area here, let them fall down to the bottom, and there's definitely stuff down there because they can quickly eat it. 3.62. Oh shoot, I got some subs then today. All right. Heck yeah, everybody. Whoever subbed me, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. And if you haven't subbed, I hope to earn your sub today. There's another fish. Oh, it's a little tiny sheep's head is what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's a little sheep's head. I don't know if there's any good ones in there, but at the moment, what's eating is a little sheep's head. I saw him come out. Oh, I had him for a second. Have a good day, Terry. See you around, buddy. Bait stealers. Yeah, Eddie Grub. That's going to be a lot of them under there. They're fun though, man. I'm okay with it. I'm not really catching anything large. I did hook up on a pretty decent sized actual jack. I got him over here, and luckily he actually spit the hook right here, so I didn't have to figure out how to get him off. He was going to be a little bigger than I could actually just pick up and throw over. He was a little bigger than that. I am usually in the water with everything. I'm a wade fisherman. But lately I've been stuck on the dock because the water is crazy. We have king tides and everything. I'm trying to. Show them what's on the other end of this shrimp. I'm trying. Oh, thank you very much, Flo. I'm glad you found the channel too, buddy. I really am. This is actually exactly what I was hoping to build in here. You know, with everybody saying that YouTube is pretty much kind of dead because of all the, you know, it's just kind of crazy. There's just a lot of channels out there, and I really just wanted to build a really good community that everybody was going to have a good time to. So I feel like we were doing a really good job building that, guys. Of course, you're going to get smart boys coming in occasionally and causing problems, but I think we do really well with them. I'll be honest. I feel like we do okay with it. Oh, there you go. Oh. All right, let's try over here. Go ahead, you can go under. You can go under the dock. Go ahead. Let's see what's under the dock. Good, 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 good. There we go. Looks like we might have already picked something up. Now he let go. That one's decent. Oh, he got me. He got me. Love that stuff, huh? Dorothy throwing down all of them. I love it. Dorothy's on her second month. Heck yes. Look at that. I got to put some more of them out, I guess. I'm going to change the background colors. Awesome. So awesome. Thank you very much, Dorothy, for being part of the Happy Crew. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, Dorothy is part of the actual paid membership, and that is her second month. That's you get a golden yellow background during that month. And if you guys want to add in your first month, you'll get a light blue just like my actual deal. And so what you get with that, my logo at least, and what you get with the actual membership is early feeds on all my videos that are put out that aren't live. You get mentioned in lives. You get a happy hooker mentioned in the lives and your name as well. And that's all I have is the one right now. And I thought about doing a smaller one. I thought about doing some other ones. Do you ever get any free memberships? The only way the free membership gets is if somebody buys it and then they just gift it. And then so what it does is if you buy them and you gift them, it just randomly gives them to whoever's in the room. And sometimes it's not even if you're in the room. If you're just in part of the subscription, it'll just randomly give it to you. But someone has to buy it and send it up. Oh, you meant Jay? Oh, thank you very much. All right, let's play around this little corner right here again. Let's see what do we got on time. 3 hours and 16 minutes. 3.62, huh, Ron? That's nice. That is awesome. Today's not even one of the better days either. We have some pretty good days out here, man. Today I'm just not catching a whole lot of anything. What is that floating? Why does that look like a turtle? What is that? Kind of looks like a turtle. If there's a turtle in here, he's probably dead. I don't see a lot of live ones in here. Thank you very much, Dorothy. Floating hearts and a 100. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Dorothy. Thank you for the gifts and a thumbs up. Thank you again. Appreciate that. Yeah, I love this community we've built here, guys. It always feels like this community does really well with everybody and tries really hard, at least to help everybody. I love that. Some happy poop. Yeah, got me some golden poop. Thank you, Flo Grown. Throwing down on the poop. The poop loops, dude. 101 likes. Thank you very much, man. You guys helped me meet my goal. My daily goal out here is to try to get 100 likes. If I can't, it's not the day ruiner, but if I can, that's a great day, man. That's a really good day. Thank you, everybody, very much for that. Happy poop. I call it the poop loops. I love that it's a gold poop. It's so cool. Oh, cool, Bass Bros. You're gonna live stream today? What time are you going live, buddy? Yeah, 102 on my end too. I got 101 now. I only have 101 now. Something must be eating it. Where is it? Oh, dang it. What do you do, bite the tail off? Nope, just the face. What the hell? They're biting the face off. What a weird deal. Look at that. They're biting off the faces. The rest of it stays on. I'm guessing it's trying to get that hook out of it. That's so crazy. What a smart fish, dude. I might be overreacting and it's not trying to do that. It just happened to be this face that it bit, but it kept biting the face. So maybe it is trying to get it off the hook. Ooh, what was that? That's big. What is that? What is that? That's a big fish. What was that came through? That was huge. Did he just eat it? No, he didn't take off with it at least. That's a big fish that rolled in here. It just went underneath of my dock. Thank you very much. Thank you, Flo Grown. Man, that bike had a nice system in it. somehow. Okay, so they are just straight up eating its face. That is weird. I'm actually seeing this fish now. He's not big at all. He's a little guy. It's a little sheepshead, maybe? That's kind of what it looks like he is. Well, there's all the board boys. They're headed towards your spot. They're probably going to wind up over there by you, over by Bottoms Up. And there goes the crowd. They're going to start heading towards you, Flo. Did Bass Bro say what time he was going live? I'm going to look back. Like right now, I'm going to go stream. Let me mess around with the car simulator, drifting and talking. Oh, okay. It's cool. Talking and drifting. Okay. Thank you, Flo Grown. Yeah, Bass Bros, if you're still on when I'm done, I'll probably pop in, buddy. Usually when I hop off, I usually go and start popping in and out of rooms. I like to watch this better than I like to watch TV, to be honest. You know what? I got an idea for this little guy. Throw this up in the body here. Body cavity all the way up to the head. There and out. There you go. Now let's see if this guy will eat this again. Not a big guy, but it's something. Yeah, YouTube used my TV as well. I have two phones at home. One's used just for like if I don't want to kill my battery on my phone. And so sometimes I'll have my phone going with one page. Oh, dang, I thought I had him for a second. Anyway, I'll have my phone going with one page, the computer on somebody else's live, and then my phone, I'll watch another live. That's how I like to help everybody, man. I try to help every single person I come in contact with. Well, if I like your channel, I'm definitely going to help out. Okay, so now I know what I'm doing here. I'm going to get this guy. I want to know what the hell this thing is. He's not big, but we'll just tear up a little shrimp right here, and we'll take a couple pieces off of it. Shoot her down in there. All right, let's get him tore up with that guy there. Throw that in there. Take a little piece of this guy right here. And now when you eat it, you're gonna have to eat my hook. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Nope, he got me again. Holy crap, he's a little sneaky little sucker. A giant rotisserie. What is for tonight? We just went shopping. I'm sure I've got something in there in mind. I know I just made that the steaks last night. They were so stinking good, dude. No joke. They were so good, Ron. Damn, I wish I had a little 6 hook on there. Whatever, snatching it good. What's this? You might be right, Flo. He went to troll some other chat that it might actually work, NJ. Down the toilet. Dang, so you probably have 3 tabs open. I have 3 tabs open, but I have 1 tab open on my computer, 1 on a second phone, and 1 on this phone. So I'll have 3 tabs watching at one time, and it helps with their algorithm and their it'll help with their monetization. If you're trying to get monetized, it's all about the hours that you have in and the amount of subscribers. And sometimes people will get the amount of subscribers before they have the hours, or vice versa. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get that one again. Nope, he's gone. Whatever's underneath just ate his butt. He didn't make it far. In Indiana. Nope. I don't think they do, Jay Fish. I don't think they do, because I've had him timed out a ton of times and they come right back. So Smart Boil changes that. It changes his he just changes his account to another account and goes in. At least half of his timeout. He deserved every one of them, though. He never gets timed out on his own. He'd always got to start trouble and then gets timed out. Dang! They just banned you for being on live streams for 90 days because you're not 16? How old are you, Bass Bro? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I've heard of people getting banned and everything. I've heard people getting their whole account shut down from crazy stuff like that. I mean, that's nuts. So there's a guy I watch by the name of Jay Smith. He watches us sometimes. Jay Smith Fishing. His first account was Fishing with Roland. Oh, no. Oh, I had that one. That one was actually on. Fishing with Roland, and they canceled him because of something. They said that he was doing something wrong or something. I don't even know, man. Some crazy stuff. And now he's got a second one going. He got screwed over on his first one. They kicked him out. And apparently he said the F word and got himself in trouble for that. And I'm like, I drop the F-bomb all the time. I don't understand that. I guess it's just depends how you set it up. I don't know. As much as I've been on YouTube, I really don't know much about it. Not much help. Got to follow the rules. Got me again. All right. Okay, nope, it was a coconut. It wasn't a turtle. Sure does look like a little turtle, though, don't it? Look at that. It looks like a little turtle, don't it? For a second, it did far away. Now that it's close, obviously, no. It don't look like a turtle. If I was in the ocean, I saw that, I'd pull up on it, throw some bait at it. You never know what the hell's actually hanging out underneath of it. You lose your finger from explosion. Yeah, that's pretty much all you could do, Bass Bros. It's pretty much an oh well. It is what it is. Oh, did I get him? No. All right, now let's do this. This guy bit off all the legs, bit off the tail. It's like you don't want this thing to get away at all. That guy bit off all the legs and all the tail, and now there's just like a lifeless body in there. Yes, Bass Bros, I always do. I won't say always, but majority of the time I'm on that. Yeah, I'm on the circle hook. All right, now if you hit it hard, you're gonna actually get all of that hook. Oh, I thought I had him that time. I might be just having too big of a hook. But it's something at least, because there ain't nothing else biting right now. I would even entertain a stupid little catfish. We all know that's a boring catch. Wind will jerk the hook after 5 seconds. Funkashi, what's going on, man? It's actually a small little fish. I got him finally. Oh, I had him. I had his little butt. He's not a big fish at all. I just saw him to the top. I want to say he's actually a little mang. He's not even a little sheepshead. He's a little mangrove. Oh, big rollers. I missed a big jack. Yeah, you missed one. He just is a decent size. He's a decent sized jack. Nice, like 24 incher, 20 to 24. I think he was closer to 24, to be honest. He was a fairly decent sized fish. Yeah, the jacks came through for 2 times. They hit over on this side, on that dock, and I was never able to make it. And then they came down here and smashed heavy on the end of here, and I did hook one of those. Smart Boy's back. Yeah. You gotta love that. Coming from this guy. Carries his testicles in a purse. Flames, what is going on, sir? How are you, sir? What is crapping? I'm really slow today, man. Really slow. Smart boy's back. Fish are gone. Yeah. You know, there might be some truth behind that, man. That's crazy. Ron cracks me up, man. You know, there might be some solid proof behind that. The most likes I've ever gotten on one of mine was a 400, I think, 300, something like that. It was just about 400. It's the most likes I've ever gotten. That is a lot, man. To me, that was incredible. You're bored of this kid, to be honest? Yeah, it's usually how it works out. He doesn't get to stay around very long. He ends up pissing off Jay, and Jay gets rid of him. He pisses everybody off. I'm not exactly sure what his issue is. Not enough love as a kid. That's the only thing I can come up with. It's not enough love. Not enough attention for this kid. Jackson! Jackson, you'll be happy to know I'm getting ready to start my project again because we're about to go into that. We're about to go into that time of year where I'm able to pull it off because I have to work it outside, so I can't get it wet. You know, I can't get that wet at all. So we're about to start up on that project again. I'll be excited when that gets going. He's the thorn in my side. Rothstein, welcome in. Try sea urchin roe. Well, I don't even know how you would even collect that. Does it work? It works good? Never used it in Florida, nor would I know even how would you use that in Florida? Is there like a bag or something you got to put it in? That's really interesting. See you later there. They, them. You're definitely a they, them. I can feel it. I feel it deeply. Uni? Secret bait for big sheepshead. Huh, really? Secret bait for big sheepshead. I wonder where you would get that. Where do you buy that at? Would I have to get it from like a store or something? Like a normal store, not a bait shop? It's really freaking cool. Yeah, Flo, you know what? Most people don't realize you can walk up to one of these pilings and peel one of them off, stick a hook in it, and it's sheepshead bait all day long. I like to hit it with a shovel. Oh, okay, fresh or seafood markets. That's what I was thinking. It's going to be a seafood market. All right. I mean, I'll go look to see what it is. Uni, I got a bunch of seafood markets around me. Check that out. Most Asian markets. Okay. I got one of them near me, too. Real close, actually. I wonder if the fish all stopped eating because I fed them all day long. You know, I really need to do this too. I just haven't done any of that. Yeah, they're tiniest sheepshead. That's what it is. It's a crap load of the littlest sheepshead you ever saw. That's what it is. It's a bunch of littlest sheepshead. They're about the size of my hand. I'd get their butt if I stuck it down to the size 1 or whatever. Alrighty. Well, that was fun, getting beat on by those guys. I bet you it would be expensive. Well, how much do you think that runs? What's that stuff run? I'd imagine urchin would probably bring a pretty penny. I think it'd be cheaper to probably just get barnacles, or go to the beach and go get some sand fleas, man. They kill them too. You ever do that, Flo? Not cheap, I didn't think so. Yeah, something was telling me that wasn't going to be cheap. And something was also telling me it sounds delicious. Something was telling me I'd rather eat it than use it for bait. Because from what I understand, urchins are actually really good. Sea urchins are really good. Nah, you ain't finding nothing cheap nowadays. Unless you roll up on a piling and pull a barnacle. Free. Alrighty. Shall we go play a little closer to the front again? Speaking of barnacles, you can see them all over the stainless steel line in there. Whoa. Oh man, something smacked that hard. Dang it. All right, let's try that again. There was something bigger on this side. Uncle Sam, welcome in, welcome in. I've dedicated an awful lot of time in my time to Uncle Sam. $250th. Thank you very much, Uncle Sam. I appreciate that. Yep, dedicated a lot of time to those Navy guys. And to be honest, I do not regret 1 minute of it. Some of the best times of my life. Some of the cleanest, best times of my life. I got a lot of good times, but they're mostly riddled with drugs. Who's going to unsubscribe? He ain't even going to unsubscribe, dude. He told me last time he came in, he was not coming back. And he came in immediately today. He's not going to be able to stay away, dude. He'll be back tomorrow. It'll be back the next time I'm on live. He'll be right back at it. Dang, it's so close, man. If something just eats this with a big enough mouth, good to go. Get it, would you? Just eat it, would you? Quit playing with that. Sometimes I come out here and there's monster sheephead on this dock, but a lot of times I come out here and there's the littlest ones you've ever seen. I think you're 100% correct. Flo, I don't think anything tears up them more. I'll tell you what though, you ever use sand fleas? Have you ever used them? A lot of times what I'll do with sand fleas is I'll roll up to the actual piling that I'm gonna plan on using. And I'll scrape it obviously with a scraping shovel or whatever I've got in there that'll knock off barnacles. I let them hit the water, and then I'll crush up a few of those sand fleas and throw them in there with it, and then drop sand fleas. They're a lot easier to hook, believe it or not. They're a lot easier to hook. I just saw somebody's trying to do a fake barnacle. You don't like the sand fleas as much? Sand fleas work really good, I find, personally. Barnacles are a little harder for me to hook sometimes, and well, you know, you got to get it down that center hole. But sometimes they're a pain in the rear end to get them to stay on. But they do eat the hell out of them, man. There's no doubt about that. Yep, green crabs, fiddler crabs. I think you're green crabs. You keep calling green crabs. I think they're similar to our mangrove crab. Same here, Flo. I just go down to the dock or down to the beach, and then I'd say, man, I don't even know what that was, if that was English at all. But lately, I have gone down to the beach and pulled tons of them in. Giant ones, dude, like that. The full-size adults. It's just not a good day, I guess. It is what it is. Well, we did get close to our 4 hours, though, so that's good. At least we got our 4 hours in. The weather stayed off for that long. Yeah, I think your greens are pretty close to that. Average 6 to 8 pounds. What do you got there? USS Bait Batfish SS 310. That's a sub? That's not a surface ship, is it? Is the Batfish a surface vessel? Is that a surface ship? Dude. Toe togs, yeah. Oh wow! Did you get your hands on a black drum at that point? The biggest sheephead I've ever caught, and I didn't catch it on hook and line, guys. I shot it with a spear gun, and it was probably like 6 or 7 miles north of me, and I allegedly wasn't supposed to be there, but I came in from the side, so no one even knew I was in the water. I went underwater with a tank, and I shot an 11-pound off of a cliff face that I have here. It's not very deep, but there's a lot of fish on it. A lot of mangs are on it, and a lot of sheephead are on it. I haven't gone back though ever since the day I was underneath of it, and the shark came in, and I'm telling you, they came in hard and strong. There was 5 bull sharks, and I hit them with the light. I hit them with the flashlight because it was the middle of the night. I hit them with the flashlight. I could count 5 sharks biting each other coming over the side. I was like, well, this is going to be horrible. So I swam out from underneath of it, and they went right exactly where I was. So as I got out from underneath of the ledge, they went under the ledge where I was. But I was shot like 15 fish underneath there, so I was stupid going back under. I should have left. I have only caught black drum in Sebastian River. Black drum is cool in Sebastian. They got some monsters in there, though. Sebastian River has some big black drum, dude. I don't know if they're as big as the ones up in Mosquito Lagoon, though. There's some monsters in Mosquito if you've ever been up that way. God dang, they get into schools of them out there. Oh, let's wander up towards the front because we're about done for the day anyway. What am I going to do the rest of the day? I think we're going to go see the niece. I think we're going to go say hi to my family maybe real fast and then go see the niece. I'm not positive what I'm doing. I haven't talked to my wife yet. Well, let's try to utilize this shadow right here for a second. Boom, right in it. Perfect. Hey, Paul, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Donnie Bedore, welcome in. Bedore. I think that's how you say it. Larry Johnson, welcome in. How you been, buddy? The Art of Pain, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. Yes, they do. Everything gets big off that Sebastian Inlet, though, to be honest. Let's be honest about that. You have that Sebastian Inlet, man. I've caught some pretty big fish in there, and my buddy hooked up on a Spanish mackerel that we both thought was a kingfish. Turned out to be like a full-size friggin', I didn't even know Spanish got that big, to be honest. The only reason we know is when we got him in the boat, we both were looking at each other like, I thought that was a king, man. He was huge. I didn't even know they got that big, to be honest with you. That's how big he was. Yeah. I've got so much work to do on that computer on as far as like videos and whatnot, and I haven't done a crap at any of it. I should be doing all of it, but I haven't touched it. Oh, we did get picked up. Oh, we had it. That was a little snook. That was that little snook, man. I'm almost positive that was that little snook that hangs out in there. You might go back after it again. This snook's like 6 to 8 inches, guys. If it's the right one. His snook is tiny. Oh, he's going. He got it. Let's see what else we can get in there. Yeah, this snook is like 6 to 8 inches. He's really tiny. He's not the smallest one I've caught, but he is small. Yeah, Donnie, I'm going to give it a shot here. Let's see if he's up in there again. He probably is, because I believe he sits up underneath of that shadows underneath of there, and that's where he hangs out. I think he has a big brother that hangs out in there too, because I've caught some pretty good ones underneath of there. No, that's not what I wanted. No, come on. Did I get my hook back at least? Yes. How's the line? Oh, we're good. Sweet. That was all right. That pulled out okay. My best life outdoors. What's going on? Okay, very cool. I started off as a shorts and long form videos, and I started off watching NJ Fishing Maniac for lives, and I was like, man, this is really cool. I don't do any of this freshwater stuff, so I was watching them, and then I thought to myself, man, I wonder if I could do this too. I wonder if anybody would even want to watch that. So I watched him, and then I found Fishing with Steve, and then right after him I found Anyfin Possible. And of course, Skeeter came along, and then Ed Evans. But those three were the channels that made me want to go live, actually, believe it or not. I was watching those guys, and I was like, you guys make me laugh. This is great. I have a great time in this. I wonder if this could be done with my channel. So I went live, and that's what I do now. I do a lot of lives. DIC, what's going on? Remember when? Yeah, I remember when. That's been a while, it feels like. Today's is a pretty sunny day. Pretty sunny today, though. Get in there. No, not that one again. Dude, you did it to me twice, you jerk. All right, let's try that again. There, better angle, maybe. Maybe a better angle. No, too much. Almost caught that tree pounder again. Bad case of the tree pounders. Oh, that's where I want it to be anyway. Got it. Nailed it. Now, what's in there? Well, there it goes. Something's playing with it, at least. Tried it again. I watch a bunch now, Anna. Auntie Mara, I watch a ton of them now. Oh, did you? That's all the stuff that just left us, man. Dude, we got hammered with that. Oh, he got me. Whatever it was in there got me. That's why I didn't catch him. Yeah, we just now finally got a decent amount of time that I could actually come out here and do a full 4 hour, because I've had a couple days where I could probably get away with a couple. But it wasn't like worth it. It was super high winds and everything was going nuts. It was just crazy over here. So I took the time off and came out, fished a little bit here and there, and that was all I got to run into. Oh, I want the purple patch. I think that's your next one, I believe. That's your second month. Auntie Mara, you'll get the purple patch next, and then you'll go gold after that. I think the only two that are gold right now are my wife and I believe also Dorothy. is also gold as well. Those are my 2 gold ones. They're the oldest. Oh, that's a nice one right there. Oh, come on. I almost had that one too. I sounded like a little kid. Oh, come on. Come on, Mom. I got them all believing I'm smart. Who's asking? Yeah, Kyle, I'm going to end here probably in the next few minutes, actually. I'm just trying to see what that was eating underneath of that. It ate a couple times, so I wanted to see what it was. Toss that back up in there real fast and see. Dang, that bad. Hey, Fawn, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a little while. I actually started recording because of, I started recording everything I do because I watch Deer Meat and his brother Gabe. Deer Meat for Dinner and Blue Gabe. So that's what I did. I watched a lot of their channels and I absolutely love their, what was that? I just caught something down there. Yeah, that was weird. Seemed like something was stuck on it. That's weird. 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 Alrighty, let's see now. What do we got here? One's this way, one's that way. Is that the way it is? Alright, I think I fixed her. I fixed it. Got it. Dang. Dang, DIC, you got slammed up there, huh? You know, you might be right on. You might be right about that, Ron. Could just be a whole bunch of mullet bumping off of them. Something's in there eating, but my guess is it's probably going to be something I don't actually want, but I'm too stubborn to stop, so. Yeah, I love those guys, man. Robert Arrington is the reason I actually started all together, because I was like, man, I love his channel. Maybe it was somebody that want to watch what I watch, you know, what I fish for. And he's really the reason why I decided to go for putting anything out, period. And then I was like, you know, if nobody else wants to watch, if nothing else, at least it's a video reference for like a vlog, maybe for myself, if nothing later. Like, oh yeah, I do remember I caught that fish. Let me go back and show you. But it turned out to be what I wasn't expecting, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this to turn into a big channel, or not a big channel, but you know, a channel with decent amount of subs. I'm not a big channel by any means. Branch fish. I got a wind knot. Where do I got a wind knot? Oh, you mean earlier? Yeah. I didn't see one. Oh, I just saw a fish. There There was something in there. I did see the fish. All right, we saw a fish. Let's get back in there then. What are we on battery? What are we on battery life? Oh, we'll be having to let you guys soon. Yeah. The first one was a twist. Oh, damn it. I caught a bad. Oh, that hurt. That just whacked me in my leg. Okay, now what do I have going on here? This here. Where is it? Give me a second, guys. I gotta find it. Shot me in the leg and disappeared. All right, we're up here now, huh? Okay. All right, let's try to get this out of here now. I got it out of the tree at least. Oh man, that's an old tug. It's an old tug style. Man, the water's just washing over the front of it. It's crazy. They go out in the ocean in those, man. That's crazy. All right, we'll throw the last one today, and we'll call it an even today. I don't know, Ron. I'm running him the same thing, buddy. And I really want to get in that water again. You know I do. I just want this tide to go down a little bit. Just a little. Even low tide is crazy right now. You know, if low tide gets crazy, then it's... Yeah, I'm never going to be able to get in there again. I may not be able to. I may be waiting until spring now. All right, we just got some that ate my shrimp. The knucklefish. Watch him catch a monster. Yeah, when as soon as I get off. Yeah, Dirty knows. Jay knows. Every single time I'm like, all right, guys, I'll see you guys later. And then the next thing you know, there's oh man, that sucked. The next thing you know, there's going to be a little short. Hey guys, look what happened after the live. Not today though. I'm pretty much going right home. Not today, guys. Not today. All right, which way are you turned, man? That bike sounded good. That bike sounded amazing. That sounded good. I like bikes. One more, guys. One more. Why not? I'm right home. I don't have to run home. I don't have to run home because I'm already here. Maybe we can pull this off now. Hey, Grey Wolf, welcome in, man. You know Bullseye wants me in there. He loves me. It's my homie. Oh, that shrimp is running for his dear life. He's on top of the water running. Oh, there was something under it he didn't want it. Oh, there it is. I just didn't get eaten. Yeah, boy. Yes, that was awesome. Oh my God, it's a nice snook. It's a really nice snook, guys. Last fish of the day. Oh my God, nice snook. Guess what we're doing? We're going back in because we have to. Oh my God, how do I do this? How do I do this without dying? I did it. Okay, I'm in the water. Get in the water, get in. All right, guys, I got him now. Come here, boy. Get up here. Yeah, son. Nicest fish of the day right here, right now. And we got him. I knew you were up under there, buddy. So you came in late. Okay. Okay. All right, buddy, you came in late, but I'm glad you showed up. Let's show everybody. Let me show everybody! All right, nice snook, guys. Little guy. He's not too bad at all. All right, let's get a measurement on him too, because we were able to. So he's not huge. Let's get a decent measurement on him though. Well, now I know why he was hauling ass out of there. That shrimp was like, nope, nope, nope. He was like, I don't want anything to do with this guy. He wanted everything to do with him. Alrighty, guys, let's get a good little measurement on him. He's not gonna hit 30. He'll probably be 20. I'm calling him 26. 26 to 27 is my guess. Decent snook. Here we go, let's get him. All right, chill out, dude. Oh, you just bit the crap out of me. Alrighty. Now, guys, his lip is on 0. You see that? And he is 24 at the end. Remember my hand? 24, just under 24. Right at 24. 24-inch snook, guys. Nice one. I'll take it. Quick little ooh. Later, dude. Get out of here. I had fun. Thank you. Well, guys, I'm going to cancel out the rest of the day on that note. So you know what that means. He's calling 26, 28 to 32. Yeah, I wish it was. He's 24. Well, my best life outdoors. You need to get yourself down here, buddy. They're killing it. Thank you very much, Anyfin. And there's one of the reasons, guys, that I even go live. That is one of the reasons right there. Anyfin is the reason, one of the reasons. There's 3 channels responsible for that, and he's one of them. So thank you. I appreciate that, man. All right, guys. So this is a lot harder now that I have this new neck thing up. So let's do this. Pull you off there. We'll do this. All right, guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. Let me get out of the sun because I'm blinding you. Thanks for coming in. I had to tie it up because of the way it hangs on there. So the new one, this is the way the new one sits, guys. Sits like this. You're up a lot higher. Trying to keep you out of the water. So every guys, thank you very much for coming in. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have a problem with watching your channel every time, Anyfin. Oh, you're a pretty badass, Bob. I really like your channel, man. And I have this channel because of you. You, Steve, and NJ. So that's really the reasons why I went live. So thank you very much for coming in, guys. With that being the end of the day, replace that pin. One beautiful big snook. Nice one. Wasn't bad at all, man. We've caught a bunch of those decent ones in there this time. So I hope you guys come back for the next one. Appreciate it. Bob, thanks a lot for getting me on this, dude. Peace.